What's up, chef? It's time to cook it up. With an inspo to start the day. This farm ain't fun? Nah. It's just a measure of what you can withstand. Be it fun or not, it's just something we gotta do. It's in the game, so I'ma do it. What am I farming for? The new inspo, the wing inspo volition one. I'm only farming for one though. The rest of them are gonna be like +5 only. Since the wing inspo volition's the only really good one. The rest of it's like poo-poo. No, this one's better. I'll explain to you guys why this one's better. This is the Noctu Jaeger one. The level 41, yeah, it's gonna give you a pool of wing inspo and potentially some of the other inspo looking things, right? The star shaped ones. The problem is, the reason why this one's better is while you're farming for this one already, you're also farming the circle ones. Because the circle ones are the ones that you're gonna be using for Resolve, and most likely Phoenix Blaze is the one for the Blaze Demon Wedge on the next one. The Hydro's the next wedges that we're getting. So that's why this one is what do you call it? That's why this one is more beneficial, because you're gonna get Phoenix wedges. I'll show you in a little bit. Right, these things are also going to be used for character wedges in the future, and these only drop in the Noctu Jaeger manual, along with the inspo and wing inspo stuff that you could be getting here on the lower part. So it's up to you to see which one is better. I prefer this than the other one. Let me see what Amateur Gamer said. If it was a general wedge, then it would have been bearable, but it's just for an emo. Yeah, true. I mean, we've already seen it. You don't need some of the wedges to farm. I mean, you don't need some of the wedges to complete the most endgame of the game. Even with this theater, people have figured out how to beat the theater Act 12 even without using stupid Psyche, right? And then if you just want to beat it easy, just play Psyche. It's up to you what you're farming, so it's really up to you. Doesn't work with Randy. All it does for Randy is you cast your ult faster, but your ult doesn't pop quicker. The 3 seconds is unaffected by... Yeah, the 3 seconds is unaffected by skill speed, which we already tested out before the patch even came out. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for Randy. It is a massive buff, however, for... what's her face? Sybil, big buff for Sybil, big buff for Yale. Those characters get a massive buff. Yeah, I guess because it counts as a skill, sorta. It's weird. If you're doing it on theater, then yeah, it is. But based from what I don't know, but from what I'm assuming is outside of theater, it doesn't really do anything for Fantasio. Could be wrong though. But in theater, definitely it does a lot for him. I think it works with the same principle as Truffle's pig attack, right? When you transform into pig mode. So for some reason in theater, we attack a lot faster. Is the music distracting? So it really depends on you. I think it's a good addition though. It's gonna buff up your skill damage regardless. Fushu's still amazing no matter what. But really the ones that benefit from her the most are the skill spam caster ones. And you know, it just opens the game up to more like different builds. So the addition of Fushu is really good. But it still doesn't solve a lot of the problems of, let's say, Hellfire, Randy, Sybil's ultimate explosion damage thing. Doesn't solve the problem. But we're getting there. Every patch, we can hope for new things that will adjust things for us. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something cool for the wedges, for Electro. The Hydro ones, we've seen it. It looks like they're giving us a lot of damage. Hydro is getting a lot of damage. Namely the attack, because they're getting the attack boost stuff, like the attack changeling. I'm interested in that. Alright, we are 44 wedges, 43 wedges away from getting a max plus 10 wing inspo volition, and then we're gonna try it out. The green books, yes, makes it faster. Okay, when you farm for wedges, it's all about volume. So adding boosters boosts the chance of getting the drops quicker. I don't believe that these wedges drop in a RNG setting. I think it's all predetermined. And it's a certain number of runs that you're supposed to complete in order to reach the maximum number that you require, which is 100. Ideally, you do not use these booklets on these expulsion commissions because they are pretty quick to complete. You're supposed to be using them on other commissions, the defense ones. But being the content creator that I am, I want to be able to create the content as quick as possible ahead of other people. So I am farming using them on this thing just to test out the wedge. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cool, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I'm only making one, by the way. I'm not making the resolve. But I will be farming for more wing inspos. Because of the hydro wedges. Because the hydro wedges look cooler. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How's everybody doing today, though? How's everybody's game experience with 1.1? I mean, there is no end game, right? The reality is there is no end game. And what people are hoping for is that all these wedge farming that we're doing now is more for like, it's not like a pseudo thing to do. It's more of like in preparation for when the game decides to give us difficult content to do. And the only ones that are really pushing hard on these things is the people that like to min-max. It's a min-maxers thing. People that enjoy grind, people that enjoy seeing bigger numbers. These are the guys that are farming these things. And there are people that are addicted to that shit. Myself, kinda included in that. I do enjoy min-max and actually powering up my non-meta characters as strong as possible to see how they stack up, to see what I can clear. That's what drives me in my wedge farm. Even though, in essence, it is a boring-ass activity, I'm not denying that. But because there's a will, there is a way, right? There's a reason why I'm able to clear. My goal every month is to be able to clear every endgame activity with a non-meta character, at least twice or thrice. Made the game more addictive for you? There you go. Yo, this playlist slaps. This is Coke infused farming. I'll be honest, this music, while farming this boring ass shit, actually helps out a lot. Bro, my I4 Psyche is not able to clear floor 7 and above. My build is 4 Blaze Volitions plus 5. 7 Zephyr, Midnight Sun, Morale, Wing Inspo Volitions, 7 plus 10 Tolerance. What's your backup? Who are your supports? You're supposed to be using either Truffle Fina or Get Fushu. Because what you need is a character that actively buffs you all the time. I mean, heals you all the time. So if you don't have Fushu yet, and you already got some pieces of her, farm for Fushu, and then complete Try Again. Swap out one of the supports, put in Fushu, you'll see that you'll be able to clear. Because the most important buff that the theater has right now is the additional attack speed and skill speed combined on top of each other. And Fushu is going to provide you with that healing effect. Because Shuffle sometimes won't do it, right? And she'll only heal like once, and then you'll be healed up. Fushu's is like an ongoing healing thing from her Yanchi. So it's like three things. Bing, 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 bing. Heal, 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 heal. Or if you don't want to use Fushu yet, replace either put Daphne in and then put Fina in. You can try that. And if you're really having a hard time, which you shouldn't be because you're playing Psyche, you can use the method that I use to clear. I did the stance break method. So I broke the stance of the boss, and was able to 50% the HP in one stance break, which combined the two invulnerability phases into one, which gave me a lot more time to clear. You're already using Fushu and you can't clear it? I don't know, chat. Whoever clears with Psyche, help out Ayush here, because to me it should be clearable, bro. Some people are clearing it with like purple wedges, no problem. Did you learn the mechanics of the boss? Well, the outsider clear is kind of busted. Yo, friend. So I found out a lot of the music that we were listening to yesterday was copyright free. Can you imagine? A lot of it was copyright free, and the only one that wasn't copyright free was... what was that? Trivium from Spotify and Expedition 33. So the dragon with the guitar playlist, I'm playing it now and it's fine. Oh damn, you're playing on the phone. Okay, so that might be different. Have you tried dropping your graphical settings so that it doesn't lag out? If that even matters. I can play a guitar solo too, chat. Watch. Ayo, what's up, no name? Yeah, it was a good Christmas. Chill Christmas, just good food. Do it night abyss on the side. I watched the new Stranger Thingies. It was okay. It's I gave it like a 8. I don't know how many I need to go. Yes, we got one. Dude, I don't even know how many you have. From what I remember, I needed 44. I probably only need 38 now. 38 pieces. And then I'm done. Anyway, after this chat, I'm gonna do the gun. We're gonna focus on the gun. Hopefully I can get it today too. I want to accomplish 2 things. Get the plus 10 for this, and then I want to get the gun. You got 200 wing inspos already? Yeah, I was thinking of making a video, but I don't know how to go about making it. I want to do the relationship between wedge farmers and casuals, and then dev reaction towards the two. Like I was thinking the non-wedge farmers would sound like this. Like,
I'm not farming that. It's a stupid boring activity. Yeah, I'd rather just clear with my purple legend.
and then the wedge farmers would be like,
Haha, I got something you don't have, loser. Nom, 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 nom.
and then the developers are just saying like, what the fuck are we gonna do with these fuckers? Because that's basically the attitude of both parties, right? That's what they sound like to me. Like people that like to wedge and lord it over the other is like,
Haha, look at me, I'm amazing. I got my plus 10 wedge. I worked so hard on this.
it's perfect for an animation, yeah. It'd be funny. The wedge farmer can be like a really stinky, smelly, nerdy guy, and then then the casual player can just be like a whiny little bitch, and then the developers like I don't know, like in a state of like, what the hell.
How do you please all these fuckers?
So it's like making fun of everybody. Make fun of the wedge farmer, you make fun of the casual, you make fun of the devs. Oh no, you know what the devs are gonna do?
I know, let's put out this amplification stimulant.
And then both sides are gonna say,
Pay to win.
to Chase. Why do you love Chase, dude? I find Chase to be kind of like, I mean, it's a fun thing that it's like a mobile combat clearing thing. Move here, destroy that thing. I like everything about it except for the part where you have to sit around on the cap point for a minute per node. That one's annoying. But other than that, it's good. I want something like that, but like you're constantly moving, constantly clearing stuff. Can you guys imagine like... Have you guys ever played Need for Speed Underground or Need for Speed games? There are courses there instead of a circuit that goes around and around. Like a sprint. You guys know what a sprint is from one destination to another? It's a straight line type of thing, or it can move straight, left, right. But it's majority straight, moving down one road, one path. You destroy a bunch of mobs on the way there. Bang, 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 bang. Then at the end of it, you're done. I want something like that. Something fun like that. Dude, this playlist is like one long freaking guitar solo. Whew. Damn, this is fire. Stuff serenading the ladies with my amazing guitar sound action. Because I'm pretty sure you guys know how to do that same sound, right? You gotta move your tongue up and down. It's great training. Strengthen your patellar muscles. Why? I'm on Discord now. This one? Yo, where's the girl that has Boner Garage on her? What the fuck is this? My prod. Damn, that's a good angle. That's a nice back. Those are good back muscles. Alright, back to the grind. I see Kevin has a thing for black guys. $35 more to go. Remember guys, we still have the Demon Wedge event on the 9th and 15th. So I'm expecting everybody that's gonna do that event to work on the new wedges coming on the next month. They have good genes? Not if you I mean, yeah, they do. Physical genes, right? Problem is, your lifespan is short. Especially if you live in America. If you live in Africa, it's gonna be long. Or anywhere, well, anywhere, no. Even in other places in the world, yeah. I've been to Europe, and they also get like racial treatment there. Though not as bad as America. Event for Shiny Bro Boxy? When is the event where they're giving us free amplification stimulants? That's another one. We're getting those for free. And we're getting smelt ones for free too. Ooh. The PvP event is a can of worms that I don't think is worth opening. But we'll see. We'll see. But definitely that's gonna be a can of worms. The amount of haters, the amount of backlash it's gonna get. Really, Kevin? I thought you were Asian. Aren't you like half Korean? Oh no, you're half... Wait, what are you? You're half Vietnamese, right? Nice that you survived, bro. Remember when they were beating up Asians in during COVID? PvP in the game will most likely not require you to have high smelt count, high level count. It's gonna be balanced for sure. Because if it's gonna be depending on the amount of shit you have, people will like not like that. That's gonna definitely be balanced. Damn, dude, this music's perfect for farming. It keeps it entertaining for me. Damn, that's crazy. Is Hellfire good for AFK farming? Technically, yes. Depending, especially if you're doing low level stuff. So yeah, technically, yeah. But she's good for active farm, like what I'm doing. Because all you have to do is like move around, stomp, move around, stomp. Oh yeah, I'm gonna I6 the Fina. Why? I mean, you can put it this way, amateur. You can watch the game through me and see me progress in what I do. And yeah. Some people can do it and it inspires them to play. Take it one step at a time. But they're most likely gonna supplement this thing. Too many people are complaining about it. So I can see them buffing it up a little bit. Definitely I can see them buffing it up a bit. Is that gonna sit well with the people that already farmed up shit like myself? No, but it has to happen regardless, so it doesn't really matter. It's just gonna be annoying once the people that did not farm say,
See, guys, I told you it was not the time to find these wedges. Now they made it easier.
but they should make it easier. That's the reality. Who told them it was fun? They base it around Warframe, but then the game that they were developing for years, or for a year maybe or 2 years, was a gacha game, and then it was like a split last-minute decision to go gachaless and go down the route of Warframe because Warframe was starting to pick up popularity again. Because it was 2025, there was something that happened in Warframe that really made it like pick up again. And the devs of this thing saw this and then said, "All right, let's go gachaless." Even an anti-dev saw it and they went, "Huh, you know what? Let's go gachaless." So this is all a byproduct of a gacha game system. So all of this will change over time. It's either we're gonna get better farming modes or they're gonna amp up the rewards. It's different for me, bro. It's very different from me. It doesn't feel like a waste of my time because I'm a content creator, right? I'm a streamer. So like the people to ask for their opinion, streamers are the worst because I'm just being real. We need content or we need something that we're able to make something entertaining for a long period of time. You know, like this activity is just like what we need. It's simple enough, easy enough, mind-numbing enough that it's okay to do because we're gonna be streaming it for hundreds of hours and all we're doing is yapping to our chats. So something like this is a godsend for us, or for me at least. Even though I think it's boring, I get through it no problem because I'm entertaining while I'm doing this. Or trying to be entertaining. Nah, I didn't convert my greens to blues. I just used my greens. But in general, yeah. I'm pretty sure only not a moron, but only a sadistic person will say that this farm mode is fun. It is fun for like 1 hour maximum, and then after an hour I get kind of sick of it. It is what it is. Hopefully it changes, hopefully it gets evolved to having more activities or just give us more rewards faster so that the grind is a little bit more tolerable. What are you even farming for? New wedge requirements? Yeah. New wedge requirements are like the level 40 Noctujaeger manual stuff. And then the blueprints are the level 80 ones. Dude, some of these songs are bangers, man. I'm gonna show you guys this thing. This is what we're listening to. Dragon with electric guitar. Came for the dragon, stayed for the killer riffs. I'm a simple man. I see a dragon with an electric guitar, I click. Exactly what I did. Hey, Fushu is a dragon. Fushu is a dragon that I don't mind exploring. You guys remember the dragon in... Is it Slime? What's a what anime was it that had a dragon that had something up its butt? Not Konosuba. Was it Shield Hero? I don't think it was Shield Hero. Was it Shield Hero? Arifureta, yeah. Arifureta, yeah, that's the one. Tomo, I think the dragon's name is Tomo. Hey, what's up, Giraffology? It's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a while. Where's your long neck been, bro? Yeah, there's like a rod. There's like a spear shoved up her and then the main character was like punishing her by like jamming it in further, like smacking the bottom of the spear. But then the dragon turned out liked it or something. Alright, see ya, Ayush. Wait, you're a teacher, giraffology? Is that what you teach? Giraffology? I bet you're an anthropologist. The Shopao. You know how I don't know how to say that. I just call it Shopao. The Shopao skin looks good on Lin. I'm pretty sure. Chat, do you know who I gave my skin to? I'm gonna show you guys after this. I gave it to a fire character. Nah, not Yale. Oh well, she's right there. I gave it to the actual legal aged Fina. Oh. Wait, let's get these, let's show it to him. Let's show it to him, boys. Let me take the center stage. Look, this guy, look. See? You're checking her out. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at Zephy. Oh, shorts. Yo, should I do this event? There's a lot of people here. Oh, it's because it's now. $31 to go. Yeah, there's a co-op area there for the event. There's a new co-op area map in the new map. The whole map in the whole map is a co-op area. Mistwarf. Pretty cool. We finally left Tutorial Island. No. It's before the next event, chat. It's on January 19. Oh, sorry, January 9 to 15. It's not on 1.2. January 9 to 15. .1 part 2 is January 22 or 21. 150 green boosters left. I mean, you go back to this or you do like something that you don't have yet. And then you build towards it. There are a few people that actually don't have anything to farm anymore. And they're just future farming, which to me is a bad idea. Since you don't really know what you're farming for. And like, for me, a content creator, I don't think I want to future farm. I would just stream less and then I'd play more fun things. Like, my kind of content will be, instead of doing an AFK farm fast clearing explorations, I'm gonna actually play fun builds that I'm actually moving around and trying to fight them. Rather than like letting them spawn in one spot and just sitting in one spot. Since it's for content anyway, for the stream, I'm gonna like at least make exploration fun. Decline again. Oh, we got a wing inspo. See, you're gonna need these ones too. These things, you're gonna need a lot of this. Yeah, that's true. Increase the enemy density while you're moving around actively. I don't know. Exploration could have been so much more fun than it is. The way it's played right now is just so boring. It should have been like a fun, intense, many monster hack and slash, survive until you can't anymore mode. I don't know. Queso's kit is insane. I've seen Zilu's kit. It is fun and there are cool ways to play her. But she is primarily a skill caster. Queso just seems overall fun. See, I want a mode that I could like. He's gonna have those funnel guns, chat. I want to mess around with those funnel guns. He's gonna be like a humanoid Gundam, kinda like Hilda. Hiya! Stomp! You think you can defeat me? Not in this life. I am the Prince of all Saiyans! Yo, Chad, remember growing up when YouTube was actually new? Wow, I reached that. I think when YouTube was new, one of the most popular content that people would make, and these people weren't making money yet. They were just fans of Dragon Ball, and they would make like AMVs. You guys remember what AMVs are? It's like anime movie. I don't know, what does AMV even stand for? I forgot already. But basically, it's just badass scenes from your anime, and you just play music. I used to watch Megadeth music of Dragon Ball. That shit was awesome. Final Flash! And then the guy is like playing heavy metal music in the back. And I think, you know, like the Dragon Ball makers knew what they were doing, right? The video game makers. They made the soundtrack for Budokai 3, Budokai 2. Just banger songs, banger music. And that's all they did. And they made a hit game with that. Yep, I love those games too. Budokai, they were fun games. I broke so many analog sticks playing that game. Because you know you have to like rotate your analog stick for the Kamehameha battles that you and your brother would probably go have. And you just see the beam like moving left and right, left and right, left and right. And then you just like go Super Saiyan mode while twisting your analog stick. You'd use the palm of your hand to like spin the analog stick faster. Ah, damn, this guitar playlist slaps, dude. What? Dude, this is fire. Yo, chat, look at my team, bro. They're skinned out. Hellfire skin, Fushu skin, Fina skin. This team looks like this guy likes to play Duet Night Abyss. No, I did not watch that one. The new one? I am guilty of not watching all the new Dragon Ball ones, except for after Beerus arc. I watched that part. But I'm not even at the part where Goku, like, hair turns blue. I skipped that anime. I've been meaning to watch it. I just wonder if it's gonna come back. Is there a continuation to that, or is that it? I skipped most of... I watched the beginning of Super, but then I skipped Super at the part that it was actually gonna get good. Wait, is that even really canon, Super Saiyan 4? I thought that was like a non-canon thing. I thought GT wasn't made by the writer. Because the original GT isn't... What? Really? That's the canon? That's the real one? So what's the real? So what really comes after Majin Buu? What's the storyline after Majin Buu? Because isn't there supposed to be like a Gold Frieza storyline, a Super Android 17 storyline? So Super is what's after Majin Buu. Hey, what's up, Mold? So what's after Super? What's the Battle of Gods? Yeah, that's part of it, right? Isn't that supposed to be like Universe A versus Universe B, C, D, E? 27 more. Okay, chat. So is Super done? Is it over? Or there's gonna be more for that? There's more in the manga. Would you guys say that Super is worth watching? Did the quality decline after Majin Buu? Because to me, Dragon Ball's legendary status is from Dragon Ball Z up to Cell. Majin Buu was kinda... It was okay. But the Cell one was like really good. So the budget for the animation is set towards the end of Super. I'm interested in it because I saw the skinny Brawly chick. Like the girl that looks like Brawly but isn't Brawly. She's like a skinny girl Brawly. And isn't there another like Saiyan that's like green haired or some shit? Or that's her. There's a weird theory going around that Trunks isn't really Vegeta's kid. I wonder who the dad is then. Did you guys ever watch the old Dragon Ball movies? Like the very old ones? Like it was still on VHS. It's basically there's a movie wherein Goku goes with Trunks to the future, and that's where they fight like Android 17 and 18. This is a movie in the 90s. I remember because my cousin had a VHS tape, and I watched it for like the first time. But like he showed me that tape when I was like older, And he still had like a VHS player, and then he played it. I was like, damn, that was a good movie. Origin of Future Trunks, but it was a weird one because instead of Trunks going, maybe that was when Trunks had to go to the past or something. I don't, was it in the new Super that I watched this? But I remember watching a clip of saying something, to Vegeta said something to Gohan. A complete waste of such great potential. Something like that, because Gohan decided to like focus on school or some bullshit. You're supposed to be the greatest of all the Saiyans. And that's why people hate Chi-Chi. I remember growing up, watching. I watched the original. I think Dragon Ball Z. Mr. Satan. He had the best name in our country. He was called Master Pogi. He quickly became one of my favorite characters. Although when I was a kid, I was so annoyed at him. In my brain, I was like, fuck this guy, bro. Goku will just kick your ass and you'll be gone to Sunday. But when I got older, he's like the best character in the game. I always played him when I got older. He'd be my main. Just because I'd beat people using that guy and they'd get annoyed. That's I remember there's a comparison of who was it? I don't know if it was an episode. Was it Pan? I think it's Pan, right? Pan is the kid of Gohan, and Pan has a day with Grandpa Satan and Grandpa Goku. But that's when like that character really develops well into like being a lot more likable. Was when he became the grandpa to Pan. You know who he reminds me of, Chad? Master Mr. Satan. He reminds me of this guy. Do you guys ever play this? I think he was in Smash before, and I'd also play this guy just because of how annoying he was. His name is Beautiful Joe. I want to search it. This is one of my favorite Dragon Ball memes. I love this meme. You know this one, chat? When they use this? Oh, that's a Yamcha meme. Hopefully one day we'll never have to use that for Duet Night Abyss. Yo, chat. On the new Sticks video, my comment is number 1 there. And I comment, it was like, he was saying that 5 new gacha games just announced end of service. And then I commented something like, I forgot what I commented, but something along the lines like, can you believe that there are people that actually believe that Duet Night Abyss is going down the same path? Something like that was my comment there. And then it sparked the whole debate of like comments underneath. Oh, you saw that? Okay, cool. It's a sad thing, dude. That guy actually really likes Duet Night Abyss too. I'm grinding for Wing Inspo Volition. Whew. Holy shit. We're getting there. Yeah, I need 100 for those two. I burned through all my booklets. I had 700 greens. I'm down to 100 something. I'm only planning on making one though. I'm not doing Wing Inspo Resolve. It's because Resolve sucks. I'm thinking more along for future characters. Woohoo! Yeah, only Outsider makes proper use of it. 21 more. No, it procs. It procs on the total amount of HP you actually have. So it's always active. It's just on maximum when you have 100%. So basically, morale is easier to keep active than resolve at maximum. In a way, yeah, but you don't really want that. But in a sense, yeah. Ironically, depending on the farm, Hellfire kind of beats out even Rhythm. There are some farms that Hellfire just does insanely better. Prime Wedge, Typhon Farm Wedge. Hellfire does extremely better. Expulsion farms. But particularly the level 55 commissions, she does better. It's about the map too. I clear it in 20 seconds. In Prime. Prime Typhon Farm. Expulsion 55. Yeah, I mean, Hellfire's just standing still in that farm. She's not moving. She's just like doing this. I can demonstrate it on stream. $110 booklets to go for 21. Can I get 21 in 110 booklets? I doubt it. I mean, eventually, maybe, but I still doubt it. Because we're getting new bosses. We're getting a new boss. For sure, we're getting that dragon boss that we did. So that thing is gonna need drops in it. Meaning to say there's gonna be more slots to put characters into the regular weekly boss slot without having to remove some that are in there. That's why I feel like they will be developing a lot of new weapons. Is it if it's characters? Maybe. I mean, you still have Zilyu to think about. You have Zilyu. You have 4 more characters to think about. Where are you gonna put them on a weekly boss in the future? I mean, I wish that there's a Demon Wedge shop for any like multiple copy, like a converter. That might be a bit too OP, but a converter, but then like the amount isn't 1-to-1, maybe like 1-to-2. I wouldn't mind the 1-to-2 converter. Oh wow, I just need 19 of these things. I mean, chat, can you imagine? Imagine the veteran Warframe players in 2012, 2013. What do they think of the new Warframe players now? Don't you feel like they think that the new players now are spoiled compared to what they did? After all the fine-tuning adjustments and blah blah blah. We're gonna be the vet DNA players to the people that will try this game out in about 6 months. If you guys are able to sit through it. What up, Fran? Welcome back. I'll be honest, chat. This music is keeping me going. What do you guys think of the new playlist that we're playing? It's different from our old stuff, right? What do you guys think? Is it solid for grinding? It really just reminds me of so many Dragon Ball clips that I used to watch back in the day. Did I forget to click? I did forget to click. My favorite one was Prince of Darkness by Megadeth. Vegeta AMV. It's always they used Majin Vegeta a lot for that clip. Because Majin Vegeta, I think, is the most badass Vegeta form. For me, it's the most badass Vegeta form. He was more veiny, more girthy. The next ultimate Vegeta form is Vegeta with the Hitler mustache. Have you guys seen that? You remember that? When he's older already, he gets like a Hitler mustache. Oh damn, Fushu is thick. Look at their thighs. 100 green boosters left. All the way from... technically, I probably had 800. What's up, Kai? Is this Kai Snap? One v1 mode in rematch when it drops. Maybe. I checked it out recently. It was okay. The problem with rematch, bro, to those that don't know, there's no players in my region, so the queue time is just way too long. It's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped playing it, chat. I wish I was in Europe. Had no issues. Like, if I could play, if I had good ping and I was in Europe, I'd still be playing it. But the problem is, like, I'd get a game every 15 minutes, if not 20 minutes. It was just too big of a wait. So that's why I quit. But hey, it did get mentioned in the Game Awards, right? Rematch was nominated. Amazingly. I wonder if they did that because it was a French company. And Obscure was Expedition 33 is also a French company. So the French gave them like a slot or something. But it was really a good sport though. Good sports game. But no one knew about it, like no big content creator that was watching the Game Awards. They were like, nobody really cared about that award. When I was like hoping that it would win it, just out of like, hell yeah. But they didn't win. Scripted. But it was a good feeling though to see that it got nominated. I was like, oh man, let's go. I don't know. I've given up on that game. Until they give me back the movement, the speed in which I was dominating before, I won't play it. But also, like I said, there are no players in my server, so I can't really. Even if I wanted to, I can't. Which is so unfortunate because I want to. 6K letters. Let's go. What am I gonna buy, chat? $6K letters. That kinda scares me that I have to do 600 covert commissions of stuff too. Oh, really? Isn't that season 2 though, bro? The launch of season 2? I played the launch of season 2. It's still slow. Like, the defenders can like catch up to me still. Well, yeah, free to play is their last ditch effort. And that's when I come back, bro. That's when I come back full time. Well, not full time, but I'll come back. Yeah. I was just trying to help. And also trying to build a community around the game, but the game betrayed me. But still, that's okay. I had a great 900 hours in that game. It was money well spent. 30 bucks for 900 hours. Yeah. 900 hours and about 1,200 subs. Although I lose them slowly every day when my former subscribers realize I'm not coming back anytime soon. They like unsub and shit. But it is what it is. Hey, because of rematch, I got my VTuber model done. Rematch paid for this, sorta. Hey yo chat, what are you guys doing? Let's go. You're a new player. Where can I get weapon blueprints? Alright, because you're a new player, I'm gonna show you. Just because I'm that helpful of a streamer. Alright. To get your new weapons, you can get weapons from opening your shop. Go to covert commissions and then go to weapons. And then up here you'll see how many secret letters you have. You gain this from doing various activities in the game, from story to all the commissions and missions that you do and events. You gain this currency. And then you trade it in for a chance to get this thing, right? So let me just show you for an example, since I'm gonna farm for it anyway. This thing, let's say I need about 50 of these. 50, right? Like most likely I'll need 50. So yeah, you need about 10 to get the weapon. So I'll just do 10 for now. Buy it. There you go. Right, so after that, you bought the thing, you go to covert commissions, and then you select one of these two, like let's say this thing, and then you select the letter that you're gonna want to use. So I bought this thing, so there's the one that I'll be using, and if I get the gold blueprint and the parts for it, which are this one, and this one, I can then craft this whole weapon. So there's a chance to get the blueprint, the material, more letters, and then this thing which is used for weapon track shift module. Alright, 34 plus 40. Wait, what? Was I wrong? Holy shit. Fuck, wait. I own 3, I'm crafting 1. That means there's 40 of it here. Oh. So I only have 74. Shit. That means I still need 26 instead of 18. Ballsack. 4K sub soon? Yeah, hopefully. I do have one issue though. I have to be out of town for 29, 30, 31, 1, and 2. I have to be out of town for 5 days. So that means I won't be streaming for like 5 days. Unless I bring my computer with me. But then I'd only be able to stream via one monitor, and I'd only be able to react to chat by looking at my phone, which is fine. This is also pretty much real life for me though, because I make money off this, right? Or I'm trying to make money off this. So it's like I step away from my grind, which is something like somebody like me can't afford to do since I'm small. Yep, what's up? That is absolutely terrible. I know. That's why I'm not crafting it. You're only crafting that to max if there is a character team or a character in an element that can have 2 different builds that you like playing. A good example of a character that can have 2 different builds is Outsider. If you like Outsider enough, then you'd want to max that thing out because it will allow you to change or not to have to slot in more track shift modules while gaining a good bonus stat above that. But if you don't want to have a character with multiple builds, I highly suggest you not get that. By the way, Arknights will launch early next year. Are you going? Yep, I'm gonna play it. Definitely gonna play it. That's gonna be my number 2 game. The only issue with Arknights Enfield is that it's launching at the same time as, or a few days after Queso arrives. I think it's a day after the Queso patch. So it's gonna be pretty rough. May it bring more viewers? Hopefully. So I'm gonna have to do double time in that time frame, because I still do Duet Night Abyss is just too good of a game because it's totally free, and it's addicting. I know this is boring, but to me it's addicting. Yeah. So I still want to play Duet Night, even though I'll play Enfield. And the problem with like Enfield and doing Duet Night, it will become expensive eventually. Because I'll be paying like if I take Arknight seriously, I will most likely definitely have to pay for battle passes and shit like that. It will be pretty encumbersome. Imagine paying double the little. Imagine light spending for 2 different games or 3 different games. It becomes heavy spending for one game. $400K subscribers? Holy shit, that's gonna be insane if that ever happens. We're gonna beat out Sticks and them. Holy. I think that's even more than Tectone. That's when I'm gonna have Morph karaoke night streams, collaborations with other VTubers. I can do a karaoke guitar solo for you guys. Yo, 26 more? Shit, I thought it was 16 more. I'm gonna run out of boosters. Yeah, I'm looking at least another hour. Free pulls and free battle pass? Ooh, why doesn't Duet Night do that? Hey! We just added a female viewer to the stream or to the community. Welcome, Jennifer, to the male-dominated degenerate scene that is the Morph stream. Let's go, another inspo. Almost, Dr. Wum. Almost. We're working on it. Almost there. 23 more. Damn, W grinder, dude. Hey, good night. Your leaving code? Oh no, no name's gonna go. See ya, no name. We're almost at the end of the playlist. This is a 2-hour playlist. We've been listening to face melting electric solo music for 2 hours. I could actually feel the energy like on the top of my, like in between my shoulder blades. It's almost like an ache, but it's like electricity. You know what's good though? This this mission commission wedge grind, Boxy's hitting like a champ, man. I always get triple drops. I mostly get triple drops rather than not get them. This is the final song of the playlist. Jesus, lucky. This one's power metal. Let's hear it, boys. Power metal. $22 more wedges. Where did you find that mobile tip, Dr. Wumble? Surely it was from the greatest slime that plays DNA. Let's go. The Slimer. I wish I could do it on mobile. But we can't because we're streaming. I was gonna farm off stream and do this on mobile, but the thing is, I watched Stranger Things and it took about like 5 hours to finish, like 4 hours to finish. Almost like 5 hours. It was like 4 hours and a half in total for 3 episodes. It was worth watching though. Not bad. I think the neoclassical speed metal was better. How are the Wuwa players on my chat doing though? Have you guys checked out the new Wuwa update? $21 more pieces to go. That's what I'm saying though. Like imagine playing Enfield and Duet Night Abyss for at the same time. It's gonna be pretty damn hard. Although I could do it, definitely could. I could do like some AFK farming on my phone while I'm playing Enfield Story or whatever. I could do it. Bum. No, get it. Yes, I reached. Let's go. It's a good thing I reached. All right. 20 more. 20 more pieces, then we're done. True. That way I don't have to like farm the wing inspo stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do. But I could save it for a stream since I need to stream anyway. I'll just do it what I'm doing now. It's just gonna take double the amount of time because, well, I'm not gonna be boostering. Ooh, those double peds. Wait. Hey, we got one. Let's go. You didn't like my Morph solo? Oh, back to back! All we needed was to do an insane Morph solo. $18 more. Oops, I didn't select a booster there. I swear, metal just makes this so much more bearable. This is how a headbanger plays the game while playing Duet Night Abyss.
Yo, Alice, hand me some of that powder. No! Too much powder!
See, boys, ain't this the most fun wedge farming stream out there?
The energy! The acceleration! The speed!
Damn, I haven't gotten one in a while. See what happens if we just stand still. $33, $41. Ooh, we got one. $17. What? 2 BPs out of 273 letters? What does that mean? What do you mean 273? Ooh, back to back banger Rooski. But I don't get it. You bought 273 copies of what? Or are you saying you only got... Or are you saying that you're trying to get the blueprints, you made 273 and only got you made 273 secret letters and only 2 blueprints. Is that what you're trying to say? Wait, do we need secret letters for blueprints? Huh? Really? Oh, the Blade Covenanters. Wait, dude, I just got a triple banger Rooski. Triple back-to-back banger Rooskis. Alright, I need 15. No, it ended. I thought I was gonna get a 4-peat. Alright, can I get 15 with 57 boosters? I'm about to join the 0 booster gang. No. Oh my god. Well, we made our 100. We spent 100 secret letters. We got it back like instantaneously, and well, not instantaneously. We got it back in like 15 minutes or a little bit less, a little bit more. One. We got one! Almost a 4-banger. It was drop, 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 nothing, nothing, drop. It's raining inspos. Hallelujah. We might get another. No, it wasn't a triple banger. If that was a triple banger, that would have been amazing. $14 more pieces, still plus 10. No, double banger. Can do this. I believe. 14 more. No. How's everybody doing? Oh, we did! Another one! Triple bangarooski drop! Raining Inspos. That's number 4 in the past 8. No. That's number 5 in the past 8. Hit me! No! Give me them bangers. 13 more to go. It's the power of the metal, chat. Damn, that was pretty good. Ooh, this song sounds good. $49 boosters, 13 drops. Which one's gonna come first? Is it the 13 drops or losing 49 boosters? Let's hit it! Woo, damn, that sounds good. Come on, triple bangarooski. No, it was only a double. The triple shits. Keep going. I hope they come out with an electric guitar skin or an electric guitar weapon. So like when you like swing it around or do a move with it, it starts making like solos or like just sound like guitar whammy sounds. Apex Legends tried to do something like that. It was pretty good. I think Marvel Rivals did something like that too. Let's go! Wing inspo! What the hell? 12 more to go. I will not be denied. Let's go! It's raining inspos. $11. Somebody inspo this guy's PC. Zone. This is Morph in the zone mode. Like in Kuroko Basket. We're zoned. Well, like relegated? Oh my god! It's impossible! Ten more to go. Impossible. 10 more. Credit card decline. Unemployment line. Yo, Chad, where's that from? I think that's a Logic song. Triple Bangarooski. Oh. No. Perseverance, strength. Flashy catchphrase word. Insert here. We're about to do it. 10 more to go. Triple banger. One. One. No! What's that, Bayonetta? Inspo! 9 more to go. Inspospiration. I swear, chat, just play a banger playlist while doing this. You can farm it no problem. Especially something that makes you feel like you can go that extra mile, that one more pump to reach the ultimate climax for your sexual partner. What kind of music do you play when you're in the sack? I put myself some heavy metal guitar slaying, dragon using guitar music. Cause I'm about to slay this dragon. The next time you're going down, you're gonna tell her, you're going down. Inspo! 8 more! I will not be defeated. Woo! 8 more. Can I get 8 within 30 boosters? We shall see. Double shits. What? Where? Chat, does it look like my model is like headbanging a little bit or bobbing? $28 for 8. Come on, boys. Triple utmost. I can make it headbang if I want to. I just have to adjust the vertical and the vertical head movement. Make it a little bit more extreme, faster. Like slider movements will like make the head look down more aggressively. Yep, I went through. Dude, I went through. I don't know.
Double banger!
Six more to go. Six more within 25. Can it be done?
Hit me!
No! Come on, triple banger Rooski. No! Whenever I see a 1-1, I'm always hoping for another one in the end. Dude, I have to say, this is the most fun wedge farming I've done ever. Expulsion with heavy metal, power metal, neoclassical, guitar solo metal. Feels good. Like, feels really good. Feels like I'm just power stomping stuff, smashing, hack and slash goodness back in the day. They should have really thought about the music that plays in their combat music. They needed it to be more like high BPM. Alright, 21 for the last 6. Holy, this is looking pretty tough. I don't know if it's gonna make it. There's another one. Five more to go. 20 boosters versus 5 wedges. Who will prevail? Imagine hearing snow 300 times. For me, like 600 times a day, maybe. No, decline. This is not looking good. 5 pulls for 20 booster. $18 booster. Come on, be a triple banger. Yeah! Triple banger! 4 more to go. 17 booster. My reset's about to happen too, but I think I'll complete it before the reset. Let's go! 3 more to go. Last 3 pieces. Unemployment line. No, credit card decline. I'm actually using the wrong build. She's supposed to be equipped with Destructo. What up, leader boy? We're 3 wedges away from plus 10 wing inspo volition. Yep, 3 away. And then I'm just gonna hammer everything. Because I do that. Nah, I don't want that. I don't like that. I don't like the middle wedge. We gotta play the most banger song in this playlist, and I think it's this one. Ooh, good start. But I don't want to plus 10 at chat because it's so expensive. If you plus 10 that thing, it's gonna cost you 120 pieces of track shift modules. Come on, triple bangarooski. No. $10 for 3. Can I get it? Damn, I ain't spending 20 pieces of track shift modules for anything. That's way too much. There we go, inspo. 2 more to go. If it were a morale stat rather than a resolve stat, I would have gotten it. But it's resolve. Resolve's kinda ass. Only works really well with Outsider. You had a Shrine of Cubes. True. I mean, if you have a lot of cubes, then it's not really an issue. But still, I mean, I have like 600 something cubes, gelatins. But still, like, if you think about how many center wedges we're gonna be getting in the future, or yeah, how many center wedges we will actually be getting, I don't know. Because 200 cubes is equal to 1 plus 10, right? I only have 600, so in theory I can only craft 3 for 3 elements. And then by then there should be... Oh, Enchpo! 1 more to go. But then arguments will also be made for what else are you gonna use those gelatins for, right? 1 more. 7 boosters. Can I get 1 within 7? All the boosters I saved up for a little bit under a month is now gone. Well, the green ones. I still have the blue ones. Whew, this song's a banger. What the hell? Yeah, I had like 700 something the other day. I decided to use up like 200 before 1.1 because I was disappointed with the wedges. I could have had more. I was actually contemplating if I was even gonna farm these. Alright, this one's another banger song in this playlist. Five more for 1 more inspo. Triple decline, holy moly. Good thing I didn't ask anything for the magic 8 ball, because I just got triple decline. 4 for one more. And it's over! 100 wing inspos. It's time to craft the plus 10 wing inspo volition. Money in a thing, boys. Money in a thing. But I have no more money, so it's a little bit of a thing. Damn it. Oh yeah. Sell the mats, huh? Alright, chat, what can I sell here? Like these things, right? Aren't these the ones that we sell? These ones. This is a 10k piece per. Money in a thing. Wait, that was it? Ain't a thing. No! No, it's not a thing. Just give me 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. Yum. The hell was that? How did I farm up the max sanity one? The inspo one, I think? What, is that the one? I don't know. We just did it. Look at this. I have 300 of these things. For sure I ain't gonna use these, right? I think this is 75. Told ya. It ain't. No. Thing. Maxed it. If they'll be needed in the future, I'm just gonna farm it later. It's not a problem. Who are you talking to, chat? See, this is my only OP one. I just wanted this one just for the hell of it. Just to say I have it. It's 18 better. 88% skill damage. Holy. Should be big, no? Alright, time to never use it. It still says 169, 269, so it doesn't count the buff. Like, is it broken? Alright, let's give it a go. I'ma try it out. Shall we? Let's see what happens to my server, chat. Let's take a look at the event. We are... I can't even see it. I have to go to it. Oh, what the hell? I'm here. We're only here. We haven't even reached it yet. Oh, but we got a huge boost on this thing. What? Where did this come from? Alright, we're gonna go theater. We're gonna push it. But first, let me put on that other playlist. The Metal Dragon one. Yeah, this one. Whoa, I was doing that without Surge. Would you believe? I cleared it with no Surge. Alright, now we have Surge. It shouldn't matter for this part though. What the hell? Wait, why am I not clearing? Ah yeah, that's right, because the beginning part is the hardest for Truffle. It's easier when they're elites. Alright.
Heavy metal piggy.
I hate that stupid 35% max HP bullshit. Why? What's wrong with the harvest? That event is gonna bite them in the ass. Because it's gonna be, it's like such good fuel for like Doom posters. They're gonna be like, see, look at their population. They can't even clear their own event. Oh my god. Bro, you saw that? Fucking dismantle that guy's stance. I know I can beat it without stance breaking it, it's just fun to do it. I wanna see the Snowfield boss. I'm a ninja! I'm a ninja! Oh no, chat. I can't clear this. Why? What in the hell? Yeah, what the hell? Is it the area that they was fighting them in that is bad? I think it's the area. Wait. Let me try moving them up. Try spawning them up here. I hate that debuff, bro. I mean that buff. Where's the elite? I'm stuck. Fuck, this sucks. I can't find the elite. There it is. Holy shit. Is that 64 million? Or 6 to 7 million? Do I really need that? Probably not. I don't know if that was 16 mil or 160 mil. I don't know what kind of HP that thing had, but it's easy. Here we go, the hardest part of this mode. Yo, bro, there's no better music for like this game mode or stuff like this. Oh my god, it's so close. It's like a buzzer beater. Easy. Well, those are the two playlists I have. Besides, like, jazz. I do like jazz, too. Where's the elite? Disintegrate! Man. That shit melted faster than edible panties with a guy with halitosis. That elite melted faster than a pair of edible panties being eaten by a guy with halitosis. I heard that in Mexico they make edible panties made out of tortilla. You know, the wrapper for the burrito. So they just eat the hole through it. And then they put like tamale after. So it doesn't go to waste. Aha! Yeah, streamo all you want, boy. You're wasting your invulnerability. You already have invulnerability. You what a maroon! What a maroon! Where'd he go? Money ain't a thing! Who what? Who what where? Who what? That's a terrible start, yo. The hell was that? They started underground? That's bullshit. I am the Truffalapagus! I will not be denied. Heal me, Fushu. What are you doing? Where'd that elite at? Oh, where is it? There it is. Hey! Uh-oh. Whew, this feels so good. Oh my, this is actually fun. Not gonna lie. Fucking put power metal, speed metal, neo, whatever bullshit. Guitar, super music in theater.
I will not be denied.
Probably don't even need this. Where'd you go? Oh, I didn't even need it. I deal so much damage there without it. Where the hell is she? Alright, this is the snowfield one.
Haya!
Super Pig, arrascate! Whoa, why did this get easier? What the hell? I was having such a hard time with this one earlier. I think I just found my groove. God damn, what a banger playlist. Where's the elite? Yo, where's that elite? What the hell? How the fuck did he teleport? Spawn an elite, please. Oh my god, buzzer beater clear. I would have been pissed off if we missed.
Easy.
Easy 2-piece chicken. Oh no. No, shit. Do we have time? Oh wait, they removed the timer. What? Is this bug or they removed the timer? Bang! Chafalaphagus clears again! That's it? 2? I wonder how far we can go. We can probably go far. The biggest hit we were doing with her was 16 to 17 M, I think. How is that only 40 points? Oh, what the hell? I guess I can clear with this. Hey, what happened to my audio? Look, it bugged. Where'd my audio go? My game audio disappeared.
It's always a sad day. Well, no,
Oh shit. Alright, there we go. So I want you guys to go over to this video. It's a Sticks video. It's linked on the chat. There's a discussion going on in that video regarding Duet Night Abyss. I want you guys to rain on it. It's about like they're shutting down one of 2025's newest gacha games already. And then the number one comment here is from ya boy. And ridiculous how people think Duet Night Abyss is going down this same path. And it started a little bit of a reply war, but I have not replied to anything. These are just other people commenting on this thing. Yeah. So look. Yeah, there's no other better comment and there's no other like war going on. So join the war. Let's take a look at some of these comments to be fun. Alright, here we go. My guess, it's like Warframe. It's not crazy popular, but it maintains player base and will keep it afloat while they repair the leaks to the boat. That's a pretty damn good thing to say. People have been saying that since day one though. This is from the guy of the video, the content creator. We'll just have to wait and see how it does. Pulawuwa implies that Wuthering Waves was ever actually at risk of end of service within a year of launch. Of course it was. I mean, like, it launched bad. It was basically like us. But they were like doom posting it for a while and then it just fucking destroyed everybody. And it's at this moment I would like to point out that Tower of Fantasy still exists. I remember in one other comment section, Chinese players saying that Tower of Fantasy is moderately popular in China to stay profitable. Plus, Hota is used as a RD studio to test new ideas, blah, 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 blah. And TOF will have more players in Season 2. Oh, they're talking about the Tower of Fantasy Warp server. Huh, interesting. Ridiculous how people think Stellasaur is going down this path when, you know, somebody like piggybacked off what I said. Was worried that when I saw this. I was worried when I saw this comment when I was a few seconds in the video and thought they were shutting down Duet Night Abyss. And I was so sad. It's not gonna shut down. DNA is doing just fine, despite everyone crying about the recent patch. It's really good improvement on all the things that actually matter, despite the buggy launch. That is a true statement right there. Again, it is an improvement, but there are still things that need to be improved. Come here, boyo. By the way, I'm not looking at chat right now while I'm talking to you guys. Let me pull up the feed. Frick, bro, my back itchy. My back itchy. I have nothing to scratch it with. No, don't lick my. Oh no. I'll just use my hand. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Let's see. I can't see them shutting down anytime soon, especially after that update just dropped. Since it's copying Warframe, I doubt it will die. Show more replies. The game is pretty ass and low quality. Every single animation needs to be remade. The combat feels like shit. Nah. I mean, the combat's like a 7 out of 10. It's okay, but it's nothing like special. I do agree that it needs to be remade a little bit. Add a few more things. Maybe Demon Wedge stance will like fix that. Who knows? There needs to be more normal weapon attack stance weapons, wedges. To be honest, the launch was a disaster, and you know it. Hopefully, they can pull a woowa and turn this around, because it ain't looking too good for them right now. I'd be surprised if DNA survived to see 2026 with how 1.1 went. Duet Night is just a boring grindfest. You say this like gacha games aren't boring grindfest. At least Duet Nightabus is no trash RNG gear system, and you can grind all characters and weapons for free. Show more replies. In other gacha games, you can get everything with luck. And I was never grinding with MiHoYo games, and I'm paying that much. $100 since release. I'm just playing the story and try to find every collectible and waiting for the next update. If you only pull for banner characters and don't pull for every character, you can save up as much dias for gacha free pulls. Just don't waste the free dias and the pulls. And do at night, you need to grind the same trash over and over for hours or even days. No, this is just trash. The content is not even fun the way to and way too easy. Alright, let's see what this is. Yeah, people seem to forget a few things. Gacha doesn't necessarily need money at all. Free to play is just really viable by the fact that gacha itself is targeted for casual players. Hence, the difficulty not gonna be that hard, nor lacking important resource of it in high difficulty. One of the reasons why Tribe 9 failed miserably. People can get characters they want easily as long as you don't pull all banners. I mean, that's the point. You want to be able to have all the characters. These fucking gacha motherfucker noob ass bitches. I mean, what the fuck? Are you really gonna defend the game? Like, what? You want all the characters. You want to play them. I mean, deep down inside, I'm pretty sure every single motherfucker that plays a gacha game wishes they can pull for all the characters. People forgot that spike that you grind everyone non-gacha, there's some characters that players will never get by grind. What? Bruh. This guy is delusional. You get everything for free. Bro, that's your opinion and it's fine. In my case, MiHoYo games are unbearably boring and disrespect players' skill. When a game is fun, doesn't matter if it's grindy. DNA is fun game and will be okay. Oh, there we go, banger one. In other gacha games, you can get everything with luck. Wait. He just repeated what he said. I read the what? It doubled up. Yeah, it did double up. Let's see. What the hell? They just keep like they like chain replied it like doubled over. Okay, this guy, big guns, just a boring grind fest. Warframe, am I a joke to you? And then here's some more replies. I hate Warframe to be true. Warframe is a lot more fun and has much more content than DNA at its current state. You can't compare them right now. I hate Warframe. That's to be true. Okay, it just doubled up again. Oh my god. I hope you guys enjoyed the whiny gacha gamer voice. You know what's funny? I didn't even watch the video. I just commented that. I don't even know what this video is about. But I made it into a Duet Night Abyss war video. I don't even know what game is being talked about here. We might as well find out.
What
We're here.
did you do wrong to fail to such an Like, click the link in the description, the pinned comment below.
That's a good video. I
You know
watched
what to
that
look
one.
forward to. 4 games have announced they're shutting down.
4
in the last
games.
48 hours, the last 2 days. Marvel Mystic Mayhem officially launched globally on June 25th, 2025 for Android and iOS, allowing players to collect Marvel heroes and villains for tactical RPG combat following earlier regional soft launches and pre-registration periods. Game shutting down in April. Marvel Mystic Mayhem is shutting down in April 2026. Shocked that there are no posts about this. The game is concluding in April. Sounds like we're getting characters planned for free. The update discontinuation.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like sticks, guys.
Starting from April 1st. Wait, April 1st? No way! Yo, they are deciding to cease operations to shut down the game in its entirety on April 1st. April 1st.
April
Go
Fool's
down.
Day.
But dude, guys, first the servers.
What other game
just-
though? What other game? I want to know the other games. You should have timestamps, dude.
That end game. Bam. Wow. That's a major L. Lord of Heroes seems to be drawing to end of service as new characters alters will not be receiving trailers anymore. I actually really enjoyed Lord of Heroes. They've sponsored me like 5 different times over the last, I think, like 2 years, and I thoroughly enjoyed my time in it. It's sad as its story is one of the best I've read in any type of media, but it seems nothing lasts forever. Greetings from Lord of Heroes. We'd like to inform you of a change in our service policy regarding the production of hero videos. Moving forward, hero introduction videos will be produced exclusively for heroes being that things are spiraling rapidly. Doing here is just trying to appease players. Kind of sad. It is. Yo, I don't for me to me. So do you guys as
Come on, sticks, hurry it up. What's the next
order on
game?
January 31st, 2026, the developer Pixel Tribe has officially declared
Goddess Order.
bankruptcy by the Suwon Bankruptcy Court last December 4th. God damn, that is crazy. Instead, decide what we can do.
What the hell is Tekken? Is that like a cheap Tekken game or something? Tekken 5, Tekken 8. They have like a weird Bin Bazuya win. Alright. It's a card game? Okay. No wonder it's shutting down. It's a card game. Nothing will compete with Master Duel. Yo, chat, you hear this? My game audio bug. How do I fix this? Do I have to like close the game entirely? No, you can't stack the changeling with wings. That's why Covenanters is still king. And I told you guys. I freaking told you guys. Nobody believed me. Nothing is gonna replace Covenanters. It's too soon. Hopefully it's fixed now. Alright, it's working. Do you want multi? It doesn't. Here, I can show you. It's right here. I have the Wedge and Clash. Can't equip the Changeling Resolve with the Volition one. The weird thing is, upgrading this on its own cannot be stacked. It should. This is like a whole different shape. Also, you can. This is very basically useless now. Being inspo. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get this center wedge. We're gonna work on it. How do we get that, chat? What's the formula? The Krabby Patty secret formula. It's this one, right? Berserker. Resolve. Activates only with at least does this thing. And then this one is gonna need circle. What the fuck? Okay. Let's take a look at truffle. Circle wedge. That's one circle, two circle. This is the I think this counts as a circle, right? So I need another circle to replace this one. This is kind of, oh, you would go with like something like this, right? You'd go with like something gleaming if you want DPS. You could go with hyper duration, but then you lose out on this, but then you gain skills. Yeah, you go eternity, max sanity, and skill duration. That's kind of ass. Could go with onslaught. Onslaught isn't bad. Problem with onslaught is while you're bossing, you don't have it. It's basically a dead stat. A dead one. So I got this, I got this, and I got that. I need some other circle thing that deals damage. The only thing I can think of is attack, skill damage, skill duration, attack, skill. I lose out on 24% skill damage. It's not too bad. I could go with like insane skill duration if I go with this one. Since Truffle doesn't need skill range, right? Like, does Truffle need skill range? I doubt she does. See? No, she doesn't need anything, nothing with skill range. Lunge, skill damage, scaling, skill damage. But this will definitely be buffed, and I can have it up longer, which will make my DPS overall better. I mean, this could work, and my back row can have other stuff. Trapped, increase. I mean, I could go with this. Right? I could go with trapped so that it increases the damage while I have it up. While I'm like doing the thing, you know, like while I'm fighting the trash mobs, it goes pretty high. And then when I'm fighting the boss, that's when it's gonna suck. Because it will only give me what, 4% damage boost. Better than nothing. Decreases damage taken by 0.1. Or you go with a gleaming. But they'd have to be equipped with a whip blade. It doesn't really work out that well. Or I just sacrifice this and put this, because this is not bad. More skill duration. What's relentless? What's wings? Max sanity? I don't need wings. That's it. The smart thing is really just put is to put where is it? Is to put this thing. But another problem I'm gonna have is I'm gonna need a lot more of this. What do you think, chat? Alright, wait, first let's find music. Furios made a click a farming video for drama again. I actually don't have any ideas for like videos that's not related to drama. I should do a drama video. They get me the most subs. Like among like my last few among my last 10 or 12 videos, actually if that's 15 videos, the ones that got me the most subs was the one where I reacted to the drama, where I addressed the drama. I guess I could make a drama video. Let's see. Think about it. All right. Which is the one we played? Was it this one? Okay. I'm running out of track shift modules and essence gelatin to how to fix this. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. It's very hard. You gotta farm exploration and just kill a lot of mobs, and it should drop quite often. Other things you can do is do a lot of covert commissions and I6 a lot of your characters. Gelatins will drop left and right, front and center if you do that. Okay, we're gonna go try to farm for exactly what I just said. I'm going for this one. I think skill duration's a decent buff to get for characters. I'm not a big a fan of the resolve one. I think resolve is, like I said, it's ass, it's useless. We're gonna do 10 pieces of this. And we're only gonna get them +5. That's the goal for this wedge. Yeah, true. It is hard to get, but you know, just keep playing the game, keep playing the activities. You eventually get, if you take a look at mine, I have 22, so I have 24 Fushus. Where are my gelatins? I have 675 gelatins. But I plan to not even +5 this center wedge. I might 7 it or something. We'll see. Oh my god, that was fast. What? I never knew it would be that fast. And sad. Lazy. And sad. Whatever lies beyond this morning, it's a little later on, regardless of warning. Nothing's like before. 15 million gold. What's that? 15 rounds? I got stuck at... Anybody in chat know where this song's from? Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before. Yo, yesterday I played this song. There were a lot of people in chat that didn't know about this. I was surprised, and they were saying like they never played it. I mean, when you think about Kingdom Hearts, in its premise, you'd think it's a lame game, right? Like, if you think about it, what an RPG Disney game? The fuck? What, Little Mermaids in that shit? Yeah, Little Mermaids in that shit. But it's actually really good. Bro, remember the Pinocchio one where you get eaten by the whale? King Mickey? Your starting team in the game is Sora, Donald Duck, and Goofy. And then you gain like summons. You can summon Simba from Lion King. You can summon Genie, I think. Who else were the summons, chat? I actually don't remember all of them. It's been a while. Those are like the Final Fantasy summons. Oh yeah, Peter Pan. I remember that one. Were all the Sephiroth and Game Boss? Wait, you can summon Sephiroth? I don't remember that one. But that's right, I remember. Yeah, it was like a Final Fantasy X. I forgot about that, dude. I forgot that the Final Fantasy characters were in it. I forgot Cloud and Sephiroth were in the game. Yuffie, I think Vincent was in it. Yeah, what was their role in that game? Yeah, Squall was there too. Alright, this is the 10 piece. Let's see if it's within freaking pity. Or if this is gonna be one of the bullshit wedges. Termination isn't bad with piercing ascent. Holy shit. I was playing it without piercing ascent for such a long time. It's one of the bullshit wedges. Of course it's one of the bullshit wedges. Of course I didn't get it with that. I maxed out one Razor. I maxed out the Wing Inspo Volition. But that's the only one I want because I don't use any resolve characters, so it's perfect for me. I did notice a huge difference of damage. What? You can't stack it with regular wings. You can't stack it with Changeling Volition. You can't stack it with the other one. It's a one-piece wedge. You're kidding me with this. What the hell? That's 12 pulls on it. Alright, that wedge is bullshit. Holy fuck. Should I do 3 because obviously it's a 15 pull one? I'll just do 3 because I feel like it's a bullshit one. Not unless this is like a rarer drop chance. If this is a rarer drop chance, I'ma be pissed. My highest typical was 15. But I normally get it in 10. Then some of them I get in 7. Of course, they had to troll me and give it to me on lucky number 13. Alright, that's fine, because I might have to do 2 copies of this. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Termination? Oh, this is new. Level 60. You think I can kill it with this steam? Maybe. Wait, this is cool. What is this? I've never done this mission. I'm stuck. Where do I go? It's done. What you get? Dude, you get this from this? Okay, that's kind of worth. Attack, slide attack. Don't fly too fast. I'm stuck. Yeah, this stage and mode is fun. I want something like this but long. Like imagine like a full-on stretch that you just have to like terminate while flying around. What's the reward here? Is it on the drop of the boss or on the bonus? But I killed it normally, no? Hey, welcome back to the stream, Dark. Chat, you know what happened? Why Dark left us? Because too many of you guys on the chat were getting mad about Duet Night Abyss. Too much negativity equals bad for viewership. Wait, okay. Thought I didn't get anything. Oh, there it is. I got one. Easy. I can't believe there is a guy that said, I got the new purple one and I'm done. What? So you just farmed it 5 times and that was enough? I mean, okay, next patch, I have a feeling they're gonna drop some weapon wedges. I have a feeling, chat, because they're the main weapon damage characters in next patch. They at least have to drop whip sword stuff. Has a nice, fun, festive period. Yeah, bro. Tell that to all the... I mean, if you tell that to a woman, they might take it the wrong way, but sure. Hey, this thing drops pretty easy. What up, David? So we all agree Fushu OP. She is good. She needs weapons to be better, but the thing is, only melee weapons is buff. So the only real good weapon to use on her is maybe polearm. Not unless another melee weapon gets a projectile effect. Yo, did I get the drop? Only gripe I got on DNA is made Wedge's auto loot at the end of the mission lost, so Wedge... Oh, yeah. They should do away with the magnetism thing. I guess for Wedges at least, it should be insta-loot. But like other drops should be, you have to go to it. At least they made secret letters insta-loot. chat. I think that's a huge thing that they did. That's good. I had to buy an Xbox Elite controller today to map the left bumper. Ooh, you play on controller in this game? I actually tried it. It's not bad. I just don't like that you have to press LB or L1 to use the skill. Like, bitch, just let me press the button. I think Hydro could be the next element for wedges. Yeah, because there's I think, well, it's because there's like the people that got their hands on the CBT for 1.1 got the Hydro Wedge. I mean, showed the Hydro Wedges there. They didn't release it all at the same time because they knew that people like us, the actual players, would probably grind the hell out of the wedges, and we won't have anything to grind for the next month. Ever since I started playing Duet though, I think my pinky finger is slowly healing. Because when I was playing on controller, I would rest my arm on a different angle, causing, you know, when you get pins and needles on your pinky and ring finger because the circulation is bad on the elbow spot. Yeah, for like months up to now, it's still kind of messed up. Like if I close my hand, I can feel that there's something wrong with my pinky finger. Like I can feel like it's not like, well, a little bit of pain. It almost looks, if I close it, it almost looks like it's reacting slower than my other fingers. I don't know what you call that. It's not carpal tunnel. It's something else. One sec. I want a different playlist. I'm not sure. My sanctuary. Angels in its light. Yeah, it's like you get, yeah, keep pinching you with needles, yeah. No, it didn't. Yesterday, it did not copyright me, so I'm good. What copyright me yesterday was the Expedition 33 songs and playing short clippets of Trivium. On and on. Wait, friend, how do I fix that nerve distension? Ooh. On your forehead? This is Hikari, a legend in Japanese music for video games. Or just in general. But definitely for video games. She did so much. Probably all your favorite 2010, early 2000s Japanese RPG game. She's in it. Oh, you know what? I should have searched this long ago. Wait. This is a true test if we'll get copyright and if I can find something awesome. AI City Pop. No, there's none. I was trying to find if there was like an anime OST City Pop AI remix. Unfortunately, there's nothing. Alright, who knows what this is? This is Guile's theme, yeah. This from Street Fighter 2. "28-second clear, not bad." Oh no, why did I use the booster? That was an accident. I did not want to use the booster. Aw. Yeah. What's this one? It's the most replayed. These are Street Fighter songs, yeah.
Prepare for the battle, prepare for the war, prepare for the real Street Fighter blood war. The third of the third, prepare to die for. Your life
Hey.
on the line, so I'ma take yours. So if you wanna blood dance with me, get your body wrapped up, or even a street fantasy. In the scenario, you best to beware. Street Fighter, we ain't playing over there. One-on-one, kid, you know you get finished round one, round two. So come and get with it. Your heart ain't close, so forget about the power. Battle this style to the 24th hour. Pay the price that you couldn't deal with. Cold-blooded killers in my lockdown click, got no time to waste. We ticking time bombs. Street Fighter 3 like the scar on my arm. You'll make your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in the new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in the new world of Street Fighter 3. Make your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in the new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in the new world of Street Fighter 3. Yo, rock what you got, block what you shot, another chapter, and what you get is what you got. Enough warriors here to fight, choose one. The best of the best will be the champion. Whose world is this after all? Capcom living with lockdown forever, y'all. This contains scenes of violence and death. Viewer discretion, some ain't ready yet. If a pack ain't ready, step up with all you got. With the fighters who ain't ready, take your regular spot. So what? Come down, force too late to stop. Trying to front like you was kids of the block. Step too close, kid, you might get shot. Only one master is going straight to the top. One false move, your whole game gets blocked. Only one master is going straight to the top. Yo, you about to get your life for something you wish you wouldn't. It's too late, you gotta borrow what you wish you couldn't. Past the first stage, you thought you could live it. Now you just realize you never could survive it. Dealing with cold-blooded assassinators.
Sure, I could play that after. You know what sucks, chat? Dude, I actually am very I am very musically inclined when it comes to like listening to multiple genres and finding rare music. And I wish I could share that with chat and like expose you guys to like actual maybe good music that you probably would have never heard of before. But streaming sucks because of copyright. What the hell? I didn't pick up the wedge. Twitch doesn't allow you. If anything, maybe Kick would allow you. Same, pretty much like that too. I am into classical music. I like more of Chopin stuff and Rospopovich. I don't like Beethoven. He's a little too chordy for me. Yeah, but you pronounce it Chopin. It's not Chopin. There's actually a really good anime that's related to piano. It's called Piano no Mori, and over there, basically it's about a kid who grew up in like the slums, but then there's the slums is near a forest, and in the forest there's like a piano there that just aged over time, but it's a dead piano. Like, in reality, it shouldn't be able to make sounds. But when this guy, or when this kid starts playing the piano, it creates a sound. The backstory of the character is, he's like a kid, he lives in the slum, he's super poor. His mom's a hoe. Like, she's a prostitute. And, so he's tight with all the prostitutes. And, like, all the prostitutes pull together money to put this kid to school, sorta, until he gets recognized by like a legendary pianist that had to quit because of depression or some bullshit. And then he gets mentored, and then he starts to get known and shit. It's a good story. Daphne. I could activate. I could activate hyperlinks. I just don't like it because sometimes you get banned for your viewers posting pornos. And then scam websites. It's more of the, you know, the don't, why did you redeem it sites. Oh, you want a really good live action one from Japan? Fuck. Oh man. There was a live action show that Japan released this year. It was on Netflix. It was really, really good. As in the music in the show is like absolute bangers. Does anybody in chat know what it's named? Let me try and find it. Oh, Glass Heart. This one. Trust me, it's good. Some of the songs are in English, so it's not Japanese only music. Some of it's in English. Dude, that show is really good. I couldn't stop watching. I started it, I couldn't stop watching. I finished it all in one day. 10 episodes. Dude, this commission. Whoa, what song is this? Pretty good. Damn. Oh, there we go. 2 track shift modules. Ah. Whoa, already it's a lot more. Base is already a lot more. To 12 skill duration. How do you know when it's activated? 1, 2, 3. No problem. Is it activated? Yeah, it activated. Did it activate? So it should be... Yeah, it did. Look, look, look. 194 to 118. (118) to 194. Yeesh. 184. Woo! 34. Let's see how long the 20 lasts, chat. Look at the 20 in the bottom of my buffs. Look how long it's gonna last. How long it take to max? Which one? Oh my god, it's not running out. Oh, because I'm moving. But even then, it shouldn't like... It should like lose like 10 immediately. Wait, let's try not moving. There we go, it's dropping now. Alright, let's see how long. I'm not maxing it out, chat. I'm leaving it at +5, that's it. Okay, it's there. It's dropping, but if I move... If I move, it resets it. Oh, I lost a big number of stacks. That took long. Yo, that took a long time. So it's good if you want to be like a weapon damage dealer character with Truffle. She can do it. You'll be getting a lot of buffs. You're getting 300% attack buff. Dude, what? Truffle gets a 300% attack buff from this. And then a 300% damage buff on top of that. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie, but the thing is, this Wedge works for skill damage, so it's kind of bad to use her for weapon damage. And this one, this is her setup if you're gonna play her on the field and you want to take advantage of this. Otherwise, you could just not use it and then just like slot in a bunch of different wedges. Just having this alone at +5, I think. Let's try it out just so that we can test it. Oh no. Maybe not. This thing costs a lot. Well, at least you're able to change one. Wait, I have 3 tracks on this character? Why do I have so many tracks on her? Wait, is it all tracked up? Track. Holy shit, I tracked the hell out of this character. What does this become, chat, at maximum? 55? So you're gaining only 15. So that allows you to change one more piece. Not really worth. If you really want this, then yeah, then it's worth it. Yo chat, did somebody want Marvel vs. Capcom? What did you want? Main menu? Was it David? Davide, are you still there, David? This is the main menu song for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Is that what you wanted? Character select. Okay. It just says ranking, main menu. training, airship, factory, clockwork, abyss, winner, staff role. Oh, player select. Hurry up. Play, damn it. I can't play the OST because that's the original. I have to play AI versions. Ooh, this is pretty good though. This is player select of Capcom 2. I mean Marvel vs. Capcom. I didn't know Daphne liked this. Daphne-san. I do like this game though, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So many memories from all the character catchphrases. Wolverine used to say, Berserker! Rage! And then Cyclops would go, Optic Blast! Optic Blast! Optic Blast! Optic Blast! In the most plain monotone voice. Optic Blast! Hi chat. Let's take a look at what we accomplished today. We did quite a lot. We did this. We got this done. We got one copy of this, which is all I really want for this. I think that's it. That's it for this thing. The next thing I want to do, this might be a total waste, but Bab. We're gonna do this one. Marvel versus Capcom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thing is, I did get copyrighted from Final Fantasy. I think I did. I don't remember, but I think I did. Final Fantasy is the 6? No. What's this? The Chocobo song. What's the main theme? Where's the fight? I'm trying to find the battle music. What? There's no way they didn't include it. This? No, that's the bombing mission. Wait, what's this? Midgard Knights. Oh, it's all of it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this sounds pretty good. This is Final Fantasy, yes. Oh, chat, you want to stock up on this shit? Because you know for a fact that weapons are getting center wedges, and this is most likely gonna be the currency for it. I wait. I really want to hear the fighting one. This one. Keep bombing. Anxious heart. There you go. Fighting. Fighting is always good. Yeah, the balls. Those balls are gonna be for weapon wedges. Oh, I love this song. Bum, 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 bum. I just want to get that just to make sure I got it. Good AR? We're gonna find out, boys. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna max it out. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How quick was that? That was really fast. 31. This is a kind of known song too. League has good music. Where do you hear the League music? Is there League music in the map while playing? All I know is they get hot girls to perform. And don't they dress up to be your favorite character or something? I think that's called KDA. I don't know if it's high fire rate, chat. I want to craft it and then shoot it and then figure out if it's good or not. I know medicine beer was there before. Oh, let's go. Alright. We got it. How many pulls was that? 9 pulls. Who's Madison Beer? Her. What? I didn't forge bullets? I do this only for you guys, boys. I don't have any grips. I don't have any parts for this. At least I have a lot of this one. Alright, so... Alright, cool. Auto equip. Bang, boom, what do you do? Okay, so you want this thing, you want this thing, you want this thing. Don't want this. So we want everything. What does this do? Did you ever farm something 200 times? You see the pain then? Yeah, this thing looks dope. What I think you want for this one is projectile speed. So what's the reverse of stall? Where's someone where it's like it goes faster? There. Almost. It needs to be maxed out. Damn. This song goes hard. Not even gonna lie, this song goes pretty damn hard. Alright. So yeah, this thing is a bananas weapon. You get a lot of power. You get this much power. And the way it works is whenever you receive a bullet, you gain the damage. So if you build your magazine to be more than 10, yeah. You guys get the power? And if it's closer, if you're like near a wall, that's not all you can do. I might as well put one more. I got a lot of these. I honestly want to just level it though, so... So the wedges are gonna be these things. Impetus, attack, attack speed, attack, this, this. And then you're gonna put... You could go mag capacity size. Let's take a look at what it does. Okay, it doesn't matter. Mag capacity size is not what you want. It's max ammo. I'm out of this shit. So you have 36 bullets now. It has been achieved. So now you always have the buff active. So you do this, bang, boom. Hey, what's up, Anonymous? And you go brrrr. Now that joint deals a lot more damage. Let's test it out just for fun. Let's do... And obviously it's not at full power because, you know, it's not maxed out or anything. It's at 200 damage. What the fuck? Why is it so low? Oh, it's because we don't have impetus equipped. And we don't have the slash attack one. So we could go with fold over. I mean, it would, yeah, I mean, this is good. Fold over is good. This is good. This might not be needed. Let's see. Oh, you don't need it. You don't need it, but it is kind of good though, because it's rapid fire. Alright, so I want to farm for... I want to upgrade it, so before I end my stream today, the goal is to build it. And looks like we gotta craft... We gotta get more of it, huh? It looks to be a pretty damn good weapon. So... This is what I'm gonna do. I am gonna craft it. I need more of these shits. We're gonna need to farm. Bro, this music slaps. Is the level 81 harder? Like, is it too hard? Let's give it a try, but let me mix up my team a little bit. I gotta make a new one. I'm gonna make a Truffleophagus team. Select that one. We're gonna go with this one. Gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with this one. Did they fix this? Nope, it's still bug. '80's easy now. I think it's because of the buffs that I got from the wedges. The additional 80, this makes it easy. Like my pigs are dealing damage. And I can throw it pretty much a lot. Oh shit. So yeah, this is worth it. The new wedge is worth it. What the hell, Fushu? Buff me. I'm McFallen. Ooh, look, we got a grippy. Oh, you're farming all the blueprints. Man, friend is insane. I would never farm all that shit. Especially, well, because you play Psyche, so maybe. But the resolve is just, like, not good. Not unless you play Outsider. No. Well, yeah, but no. It's only 15. You'll only be able to swap out 1 or 2. You'll only be able to swap out 2 wedges, I think. So it's not really worth it. We got a grip. We got this thing. And we got this thing. Anemo Wing Inspo though, that one is worth it. The skill damage one, definitely get this. The one I'm using. This is the one that you're meant to farm. It's the best one to farm. What the hell, I fell. I'm not hitting the right height. I'm too short. Damn, chat, we're going hard today. Viewership is pretty good at this time. Normally it drops. We're doing decent. Ooh, double grip. How do you guys find the music for today? I think we found some good music to add to our rotation. Eh. What? Did they make this thing easier, or did I just get a lot stronger? I think I got a lot stronger with the wedge. Cause also with Fushu. It's probably both of those things. Grip. Gunner Morph activated. Somebody just chatted. Thumbnail alert. Farming for the new wedge is hard work. At least +6 is all that's needed to activate for the skill damage. True. But if you can do it, I highly suggest getting it because the additional skill damage is big. It's almost having like 84%. It's like having 2 free volitions that are gold. So it's like you're working. I know it's like 2. It's okay. It's like you're doing 3 wedges into 1 wedge. That's how good that 1 wedge is. The benefits of 3 wedges are in 1. Actually, it's 4 if you think about it. So it's kind of insane how good it is. Is this area theme? Chat, it's so good that I'm considering going i6 truffle. That's how good I think the new wedge is. I might just go i6 truffle next week. And then, okay, so the goal before the patch ends, for my weeklies, we're gonna do i6 Fina, i6 truffle. Before we get queso. No, I made a mistake. Can I just whack it? I mean, it's... no. Throwing the thing is faster. Much fast. Hey, let's go quad. That's a good goal. Hello to the people that are new here. Welcome to the Morph stream. It's very chill, very relaxed. Sometimes goonerish, sometimes mature. Nah. Mature in a different way, but yeah. This is what you found, so hit that sub if you like it. If you don't, then that's okay too. My new inspo is done. Yes, chat. I completed it. That's why I'm able to do these level 80 mission easy. Before that would take forever. That's the thing. The thing just took forever before. Bro, what song is this? This is really nice. Ahead on our way. I think this is when you're on the airship. Is this the airship song? I think it is. Chat, let me ask you guys, don't you miss the old school JRPG maps? You'd like, it's like a pixelated map, right? But you get like an airship and you can fly over some of the oceans or whatever obstacles. And then you just get random encounters like Pokemon. The first village. Maybe, yeah. You need 10 to plus 10. You need 10 pen inspo, 10 wing inspo. Sorry, you need 100 wing inspo, 100 pants inspo, 10 blueprints, and a shit ton of time. But I was able to save on the time because I had like, I don't know, I had like 700 something green boosters. So it didn't take me too long. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? You're gonna raw dog the Anemo one and booster the Hydra ones. True. I mean, raw dogging would be great. Raw dogging is best when you're doing something that you don't really want to do. Wait, those just sound bad. I mean, if you don't want to really do it, you always want to put a condom. But if you really want to do it, then you don't want to. No, if it was like a bang that you just like had to because your homie's right next to you and said, bro, she's only gonna allow it if it's a double team. Then you're like, alright bro, sure, why not? She just got the 2-for-1 special in Arby's. Now she wants a 2-for-1 special in her bees. I don't know what, whatever. Did you guys watch Big Bang Theory? Did you guys watch Big Bang Theory? Where there's the tubby girl from the tubby Sailor Moon girl from Comic-Con? Don't worry. What's his name? What's the name of the guy from Big Bang? The Howard. Don't worry, Howard and I didn't touch each other. There was about 200 pounds of Sailor Moon between us. Oh my god. I think it was like, don't worry, nothing happened between Howard and me. There was about 200 pounds of Sailor Moon. I've fallen. No, I went backwards. There we go. Noctu Jaeger manual. Yeah, chat's gonna tell you how to get it. Do I have enough already? I've been doing this for a while. I still don't have enough. Unbelievable. 200 pounds of Sailor Moon. Jeez, I gained so much power. That wedge is insanely good. I can spam my pig. I gained so much damage. I have more max HP to spam more pigs. Safe to say there's no regrets in farming it for me. Absolutely zero regrets. I used about for that much to farm it. 700? You're gonna need more than 700. But still, you're using 700? That's like 700 runs. So that's about the number of runs that I did. How much you... I wonder when the other main character comes back. Right? Like what happened to him? Is he just not gonna go? You think he's gonna appear in Huashu? I think they'll appear, the main character of the other guy will appear in 1.4. No, not her. The other main character. There's two, right? In Duet Night Abyss. It's most likely gonna be the same time they show Hilda. Captain MC. I do have enough of this. I think I have enough. No, I don't. Oh, maybe I do. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Forge. I have 400 freaking things. Oh, I do. Easy Max. No, I don't have this one now. Ah! Damn, how fast was that? 30 seconds? Jesus. What? Oh, I forgot, chat. We're doing this the wrong way. Let me show you the proper way to do this. There's a faster way. I'm stuck. What the hell? What? Let's go. Oh my god, my back. If you main Randy, should you max Randy weapon? No. Well, okay, this is what you need to know about Randy. He's good, but the problem with him, what the hell? The hell? They're opening it for me? Okay, yeah. On for Randy. Okay, the way you play him, the problem with Randy is you gotta scale his ultra shield to deal your maximum damage to be huge, because he does have big damage, right? The problem is it takes so long to get that big damage that by the time you have that big damage, it's only really good for long wave events. So I'm talking about like deep waves of defense, plenty of exploration waves until you get the maximum. His weapon will help you reach it faster, but then for the farm activity, you're better off with a skill range weapon. But I guess until the game comes out with content that's hard for shield breaking, like when shield breaking is gonna become a thing, because they have stance breaking weapons, right? We already have stance breakers. What we don't have are shield breakers, except for Randy. He's like the one and only shield breaker character with the skill and the weapon. If I were you, I would just focus on a skill range weapon though, like Siren's Kiss, and then yeah, that's good. So what the hell? I don't even have to click it. Wow, this is really good. But I did R5 it though, but I kind of regretted it because it didn't really give me more damage. If you already have a Wayne Wraith, it's basically the same thing. If you have an R5 Wayne Wraith, it's basically the same thing as a Max Randy weapon, minus the effect. Yeah. How many did you smelt already? Because here, I'll show you. I have it. It's maxed out. All you're gaining is the plus 100 defense. This is not so important. It could be cool if you didn't need to swing your weapon. But you have to use your weapon. And the problem when you use your weapon with Randy, when you get hit, you lose Ultra Shield, which sucks. So it's a weird way to play. I would just, like I said, if there is ever a boss that requires shield breaking, then he's your guy. But you're better off with something like this. This is an R5 Siren's Kiss. Really good for skill range, and then you can have Piercing Ascent for movement. Or you could just go with the Wayne Wraith if you want more Ultra Shield charge. But you're mostly gonna want, this might be better. So you have movement and you have skill range. The Instantly look at the damage bonus. Holy macaroni. Give it a little bit more juice. And we got one more slot here. Thing is, it's kind of low on crit chance and crit damage. But that's alright, because I think it being like a super fast shooting weapon will make up for it. So let's try... Where is it? Let's try this. Let's just see what happens when I... What? It's over? But that's impossible! It's over 9,000. There's no way that could be right. Insane. I already have 3. Look how fast it's shooting. Alright, so let's try it out in that stage. I'm not 100% sold yet. Because Shuffle has low as an emo attack. Unfortunately, it is super low. But she does have like big buffs. And we can change this one to Gleaming. So it can kind of work. But then you have to keep this. But we'll just see it. It's not really for a truffle, but I could use it on somebody else. Who can we use it on? Let's try it out with Sybil, just so that we have a tester. I'm good with this. Let's see. Since we want to buff the weapon, let's get the sword. Yeah, that's more electro attack. We're just gonna give it a try, see what happens. We'll test it on this stage. Whoop. You crafted one and called it a day. I could go with Fushu. But Fushu won't really give me anything. I think I go with this guy. Or I could have gone with Truffle. But I think this guy's okay. Alright, moment of truth. It's either good or it's bad. I mean, it's not too bad. It's also not max. Like, I'm not getting the full. There's still 45% more damage. There's also more slash damage. I mean, it's doable. Like, other characters can't even do that. Other character? I don't have a character that's like very good for weapons besides my Electros, because my Electro wedges are cracked. I can try it on Truffle and see what happens. Because Truffle at least has like insane buffs. We can try something like... See, it's only 500 something. Who can I put for Truffle? It's a good weapon damage buffer. It's really Fina, and it's gonna be... It's really MC, right? Oh. It's similar, and my wedges are not comparable. Why did I run out of ammo there? Oh shit. Wait, I went crazy. Why is it running out of ammo? Interesting. So imagine this weapon on Queso. Imagine this weapon on Queso. Holy shit. It's gonna be good. And remember, this is an R1. It's not R5. The damage bonus is greater on R5. I could also change up the build. I can change it to not having as much attack speed. I'm also gonna still gain 65% crit damage on the weapon. Also, I could change something in Truffle that will increase the damage by 33%. Yeah. I think it's not bad. It's not amazing yet, but it can be. Let's try it again. That was fun. Yep, exactly. That's why I got disappointed, because that's what I wanted to do. This thing on Fushu with a 240% additional damage would be pretty amazing. But it might be good on Fina. It's gonna be good on Fina, chat. It's gonna be amazing on Fina. Why is my damage bad? Oh, I don't have my freaking allies. Is it really only doing 2,000 damage? $4,000? I mean, I guess it is 4,000 in like... But then if I just do this, then whack it, it instantly dies. I wonder if magazine size is the way to go. Wait, let me try something. Because I feel like if you shoot the target, the bullet just bounces back to you anyway. So maybe too much bullets is too much. Let's try it with a little bit more rage. Wait, I think it's still... It can still be a lot better. Projectile speed is 60%. This is basically 60% more damage if you think about how it works. We also still have 38% more damage here. Rage trammel for trigger probability. Let's try it with this. What? How much did I gain there? I gained 200% crit damage with 1 rage. I think it's because the base crit damage is influenced by this one. This actually multiplies, it's not adding to it, maybe? So it makes sense that you'd want... Ooh, so maybe skill speed might not be the way. You go with Rage Trammel. And then you give Fina... By the way, my Fina doesn't have... I could edit this a little bit so that it's actually a little bit more competent than it is. Take this one off. We can give her... Prismatic Neon, right? But then I don't have... I'd need to use a skill trend. But yeah, definitely use... If you have Prismatic Neon, it's gonna be way better. For now, we'll just play with this one. We'll play it without Prismatic Neon. Alright, that's fine for now. We'll try that again. Remove Surge for now. I could... Oh, it feels clunky. The damage did go up by 2,000 damage per bullet. I think Rage is correct. I think we remove Rage Trammel. And then we put the skill speed one. I mean bullet speed. We'll test it out again. I don't think Rage Trammel is it. You need it to move fast so that it comes back quickly. So speed boost is definitely it. You keep Rage on. Can I upgrade this? I don't have enough. Yeah, I know. I had purple Rage Trammel and I already had... And I have Rage. I think I want Rage more than Trigger Probability. Flat Rage has 20% more. I'm trying to find the perfect balance. I think this is it. The ammo's kinda coming back quickly enough. Why is it not? It pierces through. So this might be the best angle. Ooh, that's much better. Wow, that's way better. What the hell? My bad. I didn't mean to bump your ass. When I have heavy stacks, it's pretty heavyweight. The damage is pretty decent at 11,000 per bullet, and it's like shooting quickly enough. I think it's okay. Obviously, with a better character, it's better. I think I could increase the damage with Shuffle by 33% more. I just have to spend another... Actually, there's a lot more damage to improve. You can max out the weapon with the smelts. More crit damage times 2 of 6 whatever, 60 whatever. And then you also gain an additional 45% final damage. You change one of Truffle's wedges to Gleaming Assault Rifle. Give Fina one assault rifle. Give this guy whatever rifle. And then bang, you got yourself an additional 78% more damage. So that's already a lot better. And you're also gaining 300... No. You'll also be gaining an additional 38% more slash attack damage once I max it out. And then I think that's it. That's pretty much it. Is it gonna be worth the grind? Well, we're gonna find out. And I can use it on Queso anyway. Expulsion. Hedge. Which is more fun to do? None. I guess this. What's time? Part of the cards time? It's time to actually... I gotta make a video, man. Like, I haven't made a video. I have no video idea. Except maybe one for the... Are the new wedges worth it? I mean, that's one video that would definitely get some clicks and a lot of haters. Why would you even farm this? There's no content for the game. Alright, Fur. Are you willing to donate? How much is it? $30? So that I can buy one of the weapons that are on the weekly to test it out? Then shut up! I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is better than... It is better. It is a pretty good idea, you know, like... Because not everybody's gonna have like the cool weapons, like the multi-shot weapon. Yeah, I get it. But that felt good to say. Universal weapon smelter, yeah. I already have a weapon in mind to use for that character. I mean, you guys saw this fucking gun is on the right hands, on the right character. This gun is a monstrous gun. Submerged serenade. Submarine serenade. Yeah, this one. The hell is this thing called? Submerged Serenade. I mean, you could also imagine what it's like with, what's her face? Yo, okay, you know what? I think I might do it, guys. We're gonna build to Beth. Because can you imagine how many freaking tentacles that thing is gonna summon? And it's gonna be fast summoning too, like fucking Tentacle City. And we're getting the Blaze Inspo Wedge. Character guides? People do a lot of character guides. I make my own character guides. I made those videos. That's how people found me initially, when nobody was making guides on Hellfire. That's what I did to stand out, because I played Hellfire. Like up to now, I'm still playing her. I owe everything to Hellfire. Like whatever I have right now, no matter how small it is, it's all because of Hellfire. I always said if we ever make it big, chat, like real big, like 100k subs big, I will get a tattoo of Hellfire. A pin-up tattoo of Hellfire. Like a big ass one too, not just a small one. Not these bitch ass tattoos. I still have 2 legs that are kind of free. The only thing is I don't want to put her. The only problem with tattoos on my legs, I've got hairy legs, so I don't want like her to have like fur on her. I could put her on my rib. Yeah, rib would be kind of dope. Yeah, nothing wrong with fur, to be real. Dude, hairy dudes, they're the sexiest men in the world. Look at Andrei Arlovsky from Russia. Look at Zangief from Street Fighter. Look at Jordy from the Orange and Black site. The Harry Potter guy yesterday. You guys don't know who Jordy is? Jordy's the legend. Just spell his name, Jordi, and then go to Google. Am I like Yakuza tattooed? I have a lot of tattoos. Like both my arms are covered. I have a big back piece and I have a chest piece. I have tattoos on my traps, so it like connects to the back. The problem is that's it. I don't have rib tattoos, and I do have a little bit of leg tattoos. I don't have rib tattoos and stomach tattoos. So it looks like when I'm like in the water or something, it looks like I'm wearing a poncho of tattoos. Hey yo, poncho! Yeah, I gave Morphe a little tattoo on the face. I don't have face tats though. I gave Morph a tattoo on the face so it kind of looks so to like, you know, commemorate the tattooedness of myself. And then he kind of looks like Jalal from Fairy Tail. To give him that kind of memorable feature. Even though Fairy Tail's kinda ass. Oh, chat. By the way, this playlist only has 5.8k views. It's been a banger. Like, it's been an absolute banger. Like this song, this Dawn whatever song. Like I don't even know what the hell that song was. Where is it? Dawn Franco. Listen, Dawn of the Slums. This one was a banger. I don't like Fairy Tale. It's alright. It's kind of cool, but then who is Jalal? Jalal? Jalal. He's also Mystigan. I think Mystigan's a clone though. I like the anime that came before Fairy Tail. I think it was called Groove Master or Rave Master or something like that. Holy fuck, bro. This thing is not giving me the weapon. That's number 11. Oh, it's from a parallel universe. Rave Master. There we go. Yep. The girl there had tonfas, so she would shoot guns out of her tonfas. I mean bullets out of her tonfas. And the guy had a cool sword. It had some Gunner elements already, like fan servicey shit on it. And in Fairy Tail, you see Plume a lot. Plume is that like white snow cone looking, the white looking dog. It's supposed to be a dog, but it's like a weird looking dog. He's white and then he has like an orange nose, kind of like a carrot. That's Plume or some shit. I'm gonna show you guys the really old anime that I like. Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna rewatch this now. Now that I saw this again, bro, I'm gonna rewatch this show. Have you ever seen this anime? This is a really good anime that not a lot of people know about. Oh, this girl with the talismans? I remember her. Damn, I'm watching it. I'm gonna look for it later and I'm gonna binge it. Is it a Gooner anime? It's not super Goonerish. A little bit, but not super Goonerish. Wait, chat, did I get the blueprint? Did I get it? Like my brain totally forgot if I did. I did. Got it. I'm gonna go pull for it. I'm gonna full commit. We're gonna get this max, right? No! We bugged it. Dude, what happened? We got the audio bug again. How did we get this? Alright, cool. We found this one. Let's try finding another one. Oh no, Trigger made one. Breath of Fire, City Pop. I remember somebody wanted this. Who was the one that wanted this? Breath of Fire, City Pop. It's actually kind of nice not to hear that hex. What? The grass got weird. Look, the grass is taller in this stage. It wasn't like this before. And it got weirder, like more circular looking, like fatter grass. They made them look like butt plugs or like fleshlights. They're like angry fleshlights. Yo, who is it that wanted to listen to Breath of Fire 5, 4, 3? Breath of Fire 3, City Pop. They're getting their chance now. Was it Dabby Day? I think it was Dabby Day. I know it was one of my regulars that wanted it. Nah. Somebody just asked for it recently. Aaron has gone to the abyss, bro. I don't know what happened to that guy. I know, right? It sucks because Lily wanted to become a member of the Shakers Club. I should have just activated the membership earlier. Let me sit on this. Let's go. I needed that. We're getting regulars though. Regular names tuning in now. Rust Cracker. Rust Cracker I've seen like 3 or 4 times. Well, since 1.1, I've seen you since 1.1. You were here in 1.0? Were you chatting though? Oh, okay. There you go. Thing's loud. Yeah, the trucker guy. Bro, what was his name? The I'm rich, biatch! Remember that Meowie guy? Maui? It's like meow but spelled with an A. He's still in the comments. He still comments all the time. You're a future trucker? Good. You're gonna replace the old trucker. He joined like one day and like made like that Maui guy. Joined one day from the comments, found the stream, then started yapping, and basically produced like 500 chat lines on his own. Oh damn, you're an engineer? You know what that means, boys? You know what that means? That means we got a future Giga Shaker. You gotta make that engineer money. You guys saw that funny video where some guy parodies a guy that's working hard, and then he's like a top donator for Kai or something. I think it was Kai. We gotta donate for Kai, ma. And then like he gets into debt. And then he gets into debt, but then he's still like donating to Kai. It's like, oh, here you go, Kai. He takes on a loan from the bank to donate to Kai. I don't know if it was Speed or Kai. It might have been. Bro, you know what's crazy though is the one in Japan and Korea. Asians be the craziest viewers, bro. I have to say. White people are the craziest shooters, but Asians are the craziest stalkers. I will never become a live streamer ever. There's so many people that are dying live on stream because their freaking stalker finds them and then stabs them on stream. Yeah, you never heard of that? Like I think it was a Japanese or a Korean. It was either one of those, but it's been several that the streamer is like, okay, what happened? There was a backstory to this. There's a whole video on it too. But basically, what happened was this guy was a huge donator to one of these girl streamers, and to the point wherein he actually had to take up a loan in order to be able to donate to this content creator, to this streamer, to this girl. So he was like a moderator for their chat, for her chat, and the way she said it was, "Oh, I'm in trouble and I need to pay debt to blah 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 blah. My family owes money." So this guy helps the streamer out by taking a loan and then pays for it. Pays the debt. But you know that loans, so they made up an agreement where like she's supposed to pay him back because she's supposed to be making money from streaming, right? And content creating. Um, it went on for like months and years. A year, I think. And this guy was basically bankrupt, homeless, and he said, "Fuck." Basically, something inside him just broke and snapped, and he was watching the stream of where this girl was, found out where exactly she was by looking at the reflection. Well, first of all, he studied the wherever she would go, right? Because she would go live sometimes. And then the way she found the streamer was from the reflection of her shades while she was hanging out in some cafe. And then the guy just like starts stabbing her while she was live on stream. Cool. You think there's a picture of Morph peeing off the balcony at 6 a.m.? Imagine donating to a girl streamer. My hard-earned money goes to Kai Sanat. I know, right? Who are you gonna give money to? One of your bros or one of your... to a girl that you're never gonna get with? Let's go, I show Morph. All I'm getting from Fur is I show Morph I have no money. Jesus. I only own one? I spent like 30 on these. What? This gun is like bullshit. Oh wait, I'm crafting one. Okay, so yeah. Hey, let's go. They're like, oh boy, you're sub to the hottest new VTuber that's taking over Duet Night Abyss. I heard that he cleared Act 12 and above with just truffle. Oh my god, that's so hot. Hey yo, what's up? That Russian guy's back. I'm farming for... His name's Comet? Okay, let's go. Alright, Dark. See you later. Thanks for tuning in the whole time again. God damn. I think I'm gonna call it soon, guys. I'll continue this tomorrow or later. I'll try to get all the blueprints though. So I'll get all the blueprints and then I'm gonna go. Oh yeah. No, I didn't do that yet. I need 2 more blueprints. Fushu's hair is nice. Oh wow. Hellfire's hair got an upgrade too. More strands, more shadows. I'd use her as a maid. Oh, but only when I have I6. I don't like skill damage Fushu. Her skill doesn't deal enough damage. Oh wow. Alright, we really gotta do this then. It's dismantle, guys. Oh shit, why did I pick this one? I mean, you could use Katana with any other character too. But the problem with just that... it's lacking for me. You want that 220% additional damage. I'm gonna predict I will get this in 14 pulls for 2. Fushu I6 gains 220% additional hydro damage to melee weapon. Crafting 1, I have 4. I don't need that anymore. Or just in case I need it. Alright, I need to hit it now in order to get 2 copies within 14. Two weapons that I want 2 of. I want 3 of the katana, and I want them to just, if I'm able to control the AI, I want them to just hack everything to death. Momoji Itataki. If I can program the AI to just attack and attack and attack and just fucking massacre the boss or something, that would be dope. I'll have a katana shredding team. Wait, did I get it? Oh no, I didn't get it on that. I got it on the last one. Okay, 9 pulls. There's still a chance to get it. One more. 1 million crits. No, the other one does it too. The Ardent Jade, somebody crafted it into +5. R5, I mean. When you're close up, it's actually a little bit more consistent and stronger. Maybe not stronger, but more consistent than Itatak. Also, the number is bigger per 5 hits. Look, decent one is Red Husk. Red Husk is a good one. You try. That's why, I mean, it's good if you're gonna go with the... It's a good partner to the katana build. Because you're not gonna build skill damage. Oh, thank God I got it. And I still had one to spare. That was a 8 pull one. I wanna try out something. Yo chat, where's the new exploration farming spot? Level 10. It's actually pretty cool. I know it's on Discord, but I don't know how to. I don't understand how. Said it's level 10. Level 10's ass though. For like parts. It's only at level 10. Clue value is the same. I guess it's just basically for clues. Yeah. So where does he stand? Like he stands here. Would Sybil stay near the device? So here. This is kind of slow. Look at the thing, dude. Like, I don't need trigger probability because my attack is just insanely fast with the rifle. Because he gives weapon damage a bigger number. I'm not trying to farm. I'm trying to actually fight enemies that are stronger. I just wanted to try and see what the farm was. So this is the farm. This is the farm. Basically, the typical exploration farm for when you're farming covert commissions. No, it scales off the damage that you do to it, so it's different. It's basically it's different. It echoes, if it links, it echoes an additional 18% of the damage that you're dealing to it. Damn, that is slow. I should have probably did the level 81. Wait, does Fushu give us attack speed? Chat, does Fushu give us attack speed from her ult? Or no? I don't think so, right? Wait, what? Where? Genie Man! I didn't know you could do that. What's a fun activity where we can test this gun for fun? Oh, it doubles the damage if you like. If you do this, if you shoot the orb and shoot through it, it deals double the damage. That's kind of cool. It's like a little mini game that you can do. Boss fights? Yeah, maybe boss fights. I want to farm with it though. Like I want to farm something with it. It's gonna be pretty weak on a boss fight. Maze is gonna be bad because you don't transfer the bonus wedges in Maze. So it doesn't translate well. Ooh, that is pitiful. Where is she? That is bad. If you shoot her foot. Way too long. Oh, you know who this would actually work well with is what's her name? Daphne. $3K damage. Why is the number so small though? Phoenix Wings. So yeah, I guess so. %60 boost so that it returns to you faster. Plus basically 60% speed. It's just 60% fast, more DPS. Celerity, attack speed 100%, double DPS. Attack, focus, impetus, fold over. This will still get stronger with edge. Loadout for more. Since you don't need to reload, then you need a bigger clip so that you have more like bonus damage per bullet. Because there's a max of like 90% damage bonus. So at the moment it's like at 45. Currently this character is pretty strong for weapon damage build because it's at 1341. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. This, you got duels, and you have hunt down. But she doesn't have any self-buffing thing. It could actually be decent on... It can be decent on... It can be decent on rhythm. Because you automatically gain a 90% damage bonus when you do this thing, right? Damage boost 90%. It could be really, really good for this guy. With all the new wedges, and then you equip that thing. It's not bad. You gain a lot of that attack speed boost shit. The goal is to be able to shoot at nothing and the gun continues to fire. And it's stopping now. That kind of sucks. When we had a bigger, what do you call it? A bigger magazine, you don't need to like aim. When we were using this one. Huh? Where'd all my ammo go? Did it bug? It bugged? Bum 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 bum. When you have 9 ammo, you can just shoot whenever. At maximum range, you're gonna constantly shoot. Wait, look at her ass.
Super twerk.
Boing 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 boing. It's a fun weapon, but there's no DPS. I don't have Isaac Sniff. Sure, let's try it with Tibet. I mean, it spawns the... That does no damage. Oh, it knocks them. Like when it summons, it knocks. I mean, it shreds shields somewhat fast. It knocks them away. Look, look, look. Let's see how many tentacles we can summon. How many tentacles are there? Plenty. Why am I in combat? There's nothing here. If I just whack it, they die. $8K. But then it kind of freezes. So yeah, Nif might be the best one. Mainly just because you're gonna what? Trigger probability it, and then she's gonna spam her shit. Is there a cooldown to her being able to shoot her shit, or does it just keep exploding? Alright, I'm pretty much done gaming for today, chat. That really is it. I'm pretty much spent. I took that last hour just to see what I can do with that build or that weapon. There's a little bit of fun that can be had, but judging from what I saw, yeah, it's most likely this character that will benefit the most. Why does it have to be 6? Oh, it's triggered every second, so it's kind of not that great. I mean, for sure it's gonna work, but then it's kind of not that great because it's once every second. If it was for every bullet, that would be insane. I mean, it's just a guaranteed cast every time, right? What's the Beth's build there? Well, she had support shit on her. She had about 1-1. Truffle still had the best DPS with 500 and emo attack. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with that weapon. At the moment, I'm not yet convinced that there's any use for it. Outside of Nif being able to use it. And this girl. Because at least this girl can consistently shoot her shit. But I don't know how powerful that will be. This guy could definitely use it, but there's no like benefit to it. I mean, that's pretty good. Bonus and emo. Do you know who could do good with it? It's most likely Fina. When you gain this thing, all damage converts to their weakness. Yeah. I6 Nif. I don't play meta. Meta's for chumps. I'm just kidding. If you enjoy the meta, then enjoy it. But I don't like playing meta characters because they're overused. I'm a Giga Chad. I'm the real one. I play the ones nobody plays. I need to get 3 bullets. If I can get 3 bullets, then the stream is like constant. It's such a cool weapon. Why is the base damage so low? It's because it's a gun. But remember the other gun that we have? This one? Wait. I'll show you guys. Like this one was dealing decent damage. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to equip the wrong ones. We're equipped with the wrong things. It would be nice to have infinite ammo like the other one though. Where is it? It's the one with smash attack. Oh, it's this one. No, it's not that one. Where is it? Focus mass. It's smash attack and something else. Oh, it's slash. Wait, what? What's the one I'm trying? I think it was this one, maybe. Yeah, it's this one. There's one more. Damn, it's less. Oh wait, no, it's less because I'm not buff. Okay, it's more now. It's still 129,000. I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo. Oh, it died. It fell. You uninstalled DNA limit? Why, bro? Did it test your limits and you broke? Wait, what the hell? That's so cool. Oh, ba 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 ba. That's such a cool weapon. I can't wait for it to have some purpose. Oh, you had a bad day on... Why blame Duet Night Abyss for your bad day on Wuwa, bro? Damn, and that's supposed to be a good game. $150, $200K. Holy shit, that's way better. This is a better weapon than that other one. Although that other one is a... This is better but not good. Still not good. Anyway. It's following Genshin's footsteps now. Well, it's time for you to reinstall Duet Night Abyss. Although I'm about to log off Limit. Beehice, thanks for tuning in. I'm about to go. I'm done. I'm tired. This has been too long of a stream. 9:33 minutes. 9 hours and 33 minutes. With the AR, yeah, most likely it's gonna be good. It needs more crit damage, needs more crit, needs over crit. I think if you can get 20,000 per bullet, that's not too bad. So if you can imagine hitting for 30 times 20. Well, that's still not too good. That's 600,000 damage per clip per rotation. It probably takes about a minute, 2 seconds to like empty the mag. We can take it. We can test that. Actually, it's gonna be hard to test, but okay. 1, 2. It takes about 2 seconds to empty the mag. 1, 2. So if you're able to hit 20k per bullet, at the moment it's hitting at what, 8k per bullet? At 30 bullets per 8k, that's only 240,000 DPS per second, not counting the additional damage that you get from Fina. So you could add like 200 plus, because it's 80%, right? Almost 80%. It's like 20% each, or a little bit less. Let's just call it 80. You're probably dealing about maximum of 450,000 damage per 2 seconds. Wait, was that right? 8,000 times 30. 8 times 3. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah. 8 times 3 is 240,000. And then you divide that by 2, so it's 120,000 per second. Add in another 80%, so 160k damage per second. That's not good enough. There is room for improvement. You can probably increase it by times 2 so far. Maybe a bit more if you like over crit. Most likely it's a heavy investment thing. You're gonna need Fina to have her things. She's gonna need to have prismatic neon. She's gonna need to have that. And then I mean the MC buffs. What does the MC buffs do again? What does this do? Oh wait. Incandescence additionally grants 54% crit chance. Is that for just him or for everybody? Oh, it's for everybody. It's a buff that he gives to the party. Wow. His stocks just went up. He gives you a lot of crit chance now. Okay, so yeah, he's good. I mean, I could, but there's over crit in the game. Having a lot of crit chance can be good. And remember, my AR doesn't, it has, it's just this. It has attack percentage. It's still 75% attack on this with crit chance. Attack, holdover, attack speed. You need the magazine. This is a must-have. This is also a must-have. Yeah, well, yeah. This is good. Obviously, you want this. Rage Trammel you can get rid of. Maybe just pure rage. I'm not sure. I mean, the mag capacity is good so that it's like constantly shooting. But other than that, it needs damage. So I would put the damage ones. But Fina having prismatic neon will help a lot. And also a proper character for weapon damage will help a lot. With proper wedges, proper weapon damage scaling. Outsider. Outsider can do good with this weapon. It's just so weird that like each bullet deals just small amount of damage. But then there's also this. Upgrading this will increase it. Like this number will get a lot bigger by at least another 400% or another 300%. Because you need a character that's proficient with ARs to actually shoot the weapon. This character is not proficient with an AR. Bow. She's good with AR. Bow. Pistol. Bow. It's good with the AR. Pistol. AR. You could actually do a good job. This guy. Psyche. She can do it because she gets bonus damage with assault rifle. Oh my god, this girl could probably do the best. I already have the wedges for it. I just need to put the tracks on her. She'll give me the 90% damage boost plus the bonus of assault rifle. Yeah, she could do good. Play her differently. Yeah, definitely DPS Daphne can do well. Nif can do well. Nif can definitely do well. But the way you play Nif is you shoot weapon, then shoot E, weapon. Because it's every second, right? So shoot, then cast, shoot, cast, shoot, cast, shoot, cast. We'll see. Definitely am banking on this guy. All types. I can't wait for this character. He's gonna be fun. Alright. Peace out, boys. Good luck. Good night. Have a good rest of your day. Farm. Tune in tomorrow for more Morph stuff. I might make a video when I wake up. And then I'll post it. Most likely I'm gonna talk about the new wedges. And maybe we gotta talk about the future of weapons. The future of weapons video is actually something I really want to talk about. It could have some positivity in it, but I'm gonna probably talk a little bit of shit in the beginning. That's it. Peace.